we live? Yes. Good. Perfect. All right. Just gonna get the ads out of the way first. And we can go. Seribot is here. Very good, very good. Welcome in, Seribot. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Just need Twitch to move and let me play the ads ASAP. Twitch. Twitch just not having it today. Twitch. There you go. Run the ads. Go, go, go. Perfect. Let's mute this tab before I forget. There we go. Yeah. I think we're all good to go. I think all the messages are ready. Yes, yes, yes. And yes. Perfect. All right. Glad to see it. Good to see it. Yeah, we're good to go. Just gonna wait out the ads. Fill in the mug because it's getting a little empty. And then, yeah, we can go. Pretty much that. That's pretty much it. Okay, it's the halfway point, so we should be good to go in a little bit. Should be fine. Howdy, milady. We have a good rant for today. Ooh, starting off strong, are we? Okay, sure thing. Welcome, welcome, Fire. I hope you're doing good. Starting off immediately. All right. I'll take it. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice Friday, because it's Friday, y'all. Even with the rain, it's Friday. Exactly. Yeah. Nothing can, nothing can beat the fact that it's Friday. Yes. Absolutely true. Okay, ads are almost over. Thank goodness. Just a few seconds and then we can actually post. There we go. Okay. Have you heard about the game that is essentially... What? Are you kidding me? I even got a warning from Twitch. Yeah, no kidding. Well, okay. So I'm assuming it has to do with that then. Because no, I hadn't heard of it. Right, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Yikes. Okay, let me just post. Let me just post before I commit to the bit. Post and post. I really need to do the onboarding for Discord so I can get roles there. God dang it! I keep postponing it because I don't have time for everything. Some public figures have expressed distaste in Steam carrying this game. It's on Steam too. Okay. Alrighty then. Interesting. I had no idea this thing existed. Yeah. It's the first I've heard of it. Holy crap. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Coolio. I mean, to be fair, given just the screenshots and, you know, the blurb, it doesn't come off as anything too bad. But, you know, could be just me. Maybe I'm not reading too deep into it, I guess. Eeh. All right. I'm assuming that the whole hubbub is because it actually got some traction then. But that is pretty wild. Okay. We're good to go. We are good to go. And when you mean public figures, do you mean game devs? Or, you know, actual public figures? Because I'm assuming that no public figure would talk about that. Specifically, at least. All right, let me get this stuff done then. Yeah. So I spent the whole day, or rather the whole night of yesterday, trying to improve the whole building system thing. I think I kind of nailed it. There are a few things that are not working as I wanted it to, and that kind of upsets me. But at this point, I think I'm just... What's the word for it? I'm just obsessing over things that are never gonna happen. Because there was a bit of a problem. I even have it here. There is a bit of a problem with the layering on the sides, like this. I tried solving it. There is no good way to solve this, unfortunately. So, yeah, it is a bit of a thing. So, given that this is never gonna happen, hopefully, the characters are always going to be within the grid, so this is the max they'll get close to the wall. So hopefully that's not going to be too much of a problem. Let's hope. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It's okay. But yeah, I've been a little busy with this thing. Yeah, hopefully what I want to do today is actually build a house kind of to scale and see how big it looks on the map. That's the big plan for today, basically. So yeah, because right now the buildings are way too small and the characters are way too small. Everything is way too small right now. I do want to add a bit of sizing to this, so there is that. Need to do that, basically. But yeah, that's the gist for today, at the very least. All right. I do want to change a few things. Because I've been doing a ton of stuff. I did a ton of variations on walls and stuff, trying to come up with the best way of, doing rounded things. It's not easy to do rounded things on a on a square pixel grid. I'll tell you that much. It's not easy. It's definitely not ideal. Also, making bricks at this size is actual pain and torture, but as one does, I suppose. Okay. I do want to do something here, though. See if I can do it. Because I wanted... Basically, I wanted to add the rounded corners, which I already have. I do have the rounded corners ready to go. I just want to add a few decorational items. I think that's the best word for it. Hey, Flair, welcome. Curved lines. It's terrible. It's actually... Look at what doing a curved house is going to do to me. This is all the tiles for a rounded house. It's pain. It's pain and torture. Help me. Someone help me. It's actual pain. But we'll see. I have been experimenting. Yesterday, I took some time at night to experiment with wall thickness. I did a bunch of tests. Maybe I should do the walls thicker. Maybe I should make them thinner. I don't know yet. I stuck with, I think it's 8 tiles. Let me see. Yeah, it's 8 tiles wide. So basically, it's half a tile width, the walls. It looks okay. I don't want to leave too much space to the sides because then it might be a bit of a problem in terms of actual uh, spacing. And there's also that little problem that I was having yesterday of the character does a bit of the sorting in the walls here is a bit iffy, but at this point it's not like it's gonna happen all that much. The characters are going to essentially not going to touch the walls anyway. They're gonna be a little bit off to the side because of the whole spacing that the walls have, so I'm kind of okay with it. But yeah, that's basically it. I'm how much time a day are you spending on this? Let's not go into that. Let's just say that I went very late to bed last night. That's you know, because this whole file, this was my whole night. Was me just, and there's a bunch of stuff that I did here that you can't see because I deleted most of the stuff that I did. This is just the end results of the myriads of tries that I've been put to shame. If I'm gonna get into that grind set, you don't need to. You don't need to do that. It's you know, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it is a bit of a thing. I even experimented with basically doors opening. This was me trying out doors opening. And yeah, it's a thing. I already have them here. I have these. I painted them to look a bit more like doors and not, you know, I don't know, pieces of foam, of foam boards or something. But yeah, it's a thing. So what I'm gonna try to do today, I am going to just add a bit of decoration to this. So some of the basic stuff that the game is gonna need. Good job. Thank you. And what I want to do today is at the very least have a finished house. Finished as in with placeholder stuff on it. I'm gonna do some very basic, for example, bedrolls and a campfire. Well, a campfire I already have, so I won't need to do that. But I want to do a house close to what would be the reality of a normal house in the game. Yeah. Hopefully I will have some hard free later. I look forward to it. Yes, that's pretty good. That's cool. That's cool. Yes. Please do that. But yeah, there was a lot of experimenting here. What can I say? And oh my gosh, the windows were pain, because I realized that I can't do windows on the bottom side or on the top side. They look too low or too high, so I have to do basically a midpoint. I have to have the bottom part of the wall and then the top part of the wall. It is a mess. It is a proper mess. But, you know, it kind of looks cute, you know? At the end of the day, it's okay. I don't know how I'm going to layer this though, because this is supposed to be a window. So technically it would be something like this, then the window like this, and then the top part of the wall like this, right? These are just supposed to be rotational pivots. So yeah, this would look like a closed window. But yeah, I don't know if this is even gonna work. We'll see. If it doesn't work, the windows are just gonna be either open or closed, and that's it. I'm not gonna make them animated. I would like to make them animated. That'd be cool. Because I want doors to be animated. And I tried that here. So this is a sideways door, basically. But yeah. Gotta talk to a bud, be back later. No problem. Enjoy. I'll be here. Doing the thing. Okay. How am I? Because I wanted to do a few things here, but I'm not sure if this is gonna Is this aligned to the grid, actually? It kind of doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, I know why it doesn't look. Okay. Yes! Saribot coming in clutch. Let's go! Thank you, Saribot. Neil? Welcome, welcome. Hello. So I'm coding C# at work and always wondered how GameDev works. So now I'm here. Hello, how are you? Show me your world. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for tuning in. Yeah, this is Godot at C#. In case of showing you the world, basically, this is the game. This is it. There is a big open world where you can explore and do things. You have a little village that you're taking care of. So you'll see characters going about their work and doing their things. And yeah, you can build stuff too. So, you know, there's a bunch of stuff that you can do. Yeah, you can explore, go out to other places, visit other villages, trade. There's a bunch of stuff that you can do in the game, basically. Basically, that's it. There's the world is your oyster, basically, in a weird way. Yeah. And then there's combat. So it's tactical combat. This. So basically, you have your own little party of characters and you whack people in the face. Just like that. Yeah. Basically, that's it. That's the game. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Bubble Dobsy. Welcome, welcome. Back for a second time. Welcome back. Yeah. Hello, everybody. What is going on the stream? Well, today I am working on... So I've done a few tweaks to the building system. And I am trying to make an actual building tailored to the game's size today. That's the big one. I'm going to try to make a house that is actually... tailored to the sizes of the characters, because right now everything that is in the game is kind of small. So I'm trying to, yeah, gonna make the house a little bit bigger. Because just to give you an impression of what I'm talking about, this is a house as it happens right now. Wait, okay. This is a house right now. This is more or less the size of the house as it's going to be. Hopefully. So I'm gonna tackle that and see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be a fun time. Can you tell me how the basic structure is of what you're doing to create the game? Just like a quick run over. Well, so the basics of it looks cool. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, you didn't. Welcome, welcome. Basically, the structure of it is a huge state machine that runs everything. So every time, the state machine begins here on the overworld, and every time I go into something, there's a new state for it, right? And the logic of this state depends on, you know, where you're at. So basically, because you're in a village, you have a few controls to, you know, build your village, place buildings, stuff like that. The basics of it is definitely state machines. The state machines basically run this game completely. Because then I can have state machines inside state machines. Or inside states. So states can have their own state machines. If I go into building mode, for example, if I'm placing a building, this is a new state. Right? So it's just states upon states upon states. That's the basic architectural thing is that. Yeah, it's basically that. I can give you a little rundown of what I'm doing. I do have, let me see, because I've done that before. Yeah, okay, I do have it here. Yeah. because I've had to explain this before, so I made a little diagram of it. So this is basically what's happening inside of the game's architecture. I start with the main menu, and this is what it's called, a stack state machine or a push down automata state machine. It depends, the names vary, but it's basically a state machine that works on a stack. So basically you start here with the main menu, and then when I start the game, I push in a new state, and this becomes the active state. This one is now dormant, and this is the one that receives every command. This is the one that gets updates. This is the one that receives input commands, all of those things, right? But inside of game, there is another state machine that governs everything. So you'll see overworld if you're inside a settlement. You get pushed in. If you leave the settlement right here, it goes back to overworld. So basically this one gets pushed out, and this becomes the new active thing, right? And, inside of settlement, there's another state machine. So, for example, I could be in normal mode, which is, this is normal mode. But if I click a build button, it goes to a new state. So it becomes the build state, right? And then it shows this little ghost of a building with colors and stuff, so you can know where you can place them and stuff like that. But that's basic. The basic architecture of the game is this, yeah. Is this typical for game architecture, or is this a choice you've made for your circumstances? It's very interesting. I believe it's very common. I don't know how common it is, but usually most of the games that I've worked on usually use a system very close or exactly like this. Yeah. So the others get dormant when you swap into a new state. Yes, exactly. Depending on what you're doing. So the gist of it is there is only one state active at a time, right? So in this case, in a state machine like this, the top state, or the state further to the top, is the one that is active. Everything else below it is supposed to be dormant. Yes. In this case, this is no longer a stack state machine. This is what they call a finite state machine. In the finite state machine, it's simpler. It's just you are either in this state or in this one. There is no what's the word for it? There's no history. So basically you jump from one to the other, but there's no history there. And yeah, there's only one state where you're active. Yeah. That's basically it. And even when, the way I do it is when I receive, commands to update or to receive input, stuff like that, usually it goes, this is the main state machine, right? So this is the state that receives it, which then passes it on to the state on its own state machine, which then passes it on to the state that is active on its state machine. So it's basically like a redirection of things until you get to the point where you're at the actual thing that you're doing. That's basically it. A good overview of it. I actually have to make a command for this. I keep forgetting. A good way to get a look at it and how it works. There's a great website that I'm going to post there on chat. Let me see if I can find it. There we go. Is a Game Programming Patterns. It's a book that is also available online. That actually there's a chapter specifically about state, chapter 7. That is where I basically got my whole rundown system for this. Yeah. But that's basically it. That's basically how the game runs. Yeah. Known as prop drilling in the front end dev world. Prop drilling. Thanks, bookmarked. Yeah, that website is a trove of great writing on several patterns that are currently, or are commonly used for game dev. Yeah, I definitely recommend bookmarking it. Yes. Actually, let me just put it out here. I need to make a command for this because I link to it quite a bit. Yeah. Friend was satisfied with my conversation skills. Absolutely amazing. I'm glad to hear that, Flair. But yeah, that's basically it. That the whole gist of the game runs like this, and that's it. Yeah. Hopefully that was hopefully that helped understand what's going on. But that was basically it. Hey David, welcome. So in React, you have to say a page with state, and then you have a component within that page that needs state/data. So you create that component that takes in a piece of state from its parent as a property of the component. So you're drilling the props down a layer. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, I did not know that was a thing. All right. But yeah, it's exactly that. It's basically that. It's basically that concept, just applied to a game development perspective. Yeah. That's exactly it. Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can actually make this building. I want to add a few things to this. I want to make it very simple. I'm not even going to decorate this. This is supposed to be stone and it's supposed to be decorated, but I'm not doing art now. I'm just going to do, what's the word for it? I'm just going to do very simple things. I don't want to worry about the art for now. This is another thing I want. But I will need you to be a bit higher because I think I'm doing 5 tiles, right? Yeah, it's 5 tall, which is not this. I need to push it up a little bit. Up. There we go. Because usually these houses have columns in the middle. Let me see if I can find a good photo of it. Let me see if I can find a good picture of it. Because, oh, okay, here's one, I think. Is there a bigger version of this? Because this one's kind of tiny. You are tiny. Oh, okay. Maybe, no. Okay, this won't do. Never mind. That one was good, but it's just kind of tiny. Maybe this will do? Yeah, okay. I think this one's good. Let me see if I can... Ah, okay. There we go. Yeah, so this is the kind of stuff that I'm gonna try to do. We'll see if I manage, but this is the kind of house that I'm trying to do. With a huge column, it's a wooden beam in the middle. And then, you know, a bit of a campfire, some decor. I'm not gonna bother too much with the decor and stuff. I just want to do the pillar in the middle, which is supposed to be this. It's gonna be cut off, right? That's why it looks like that. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. David, do you end up with multiple UI layers changing the same state though? Or is it replicated and not affect other layers? In Angular, I usually avoid passing around objects for this reason and send messages via input/output instead. Depends. Yeah, I wouldn't know in that case. Hi, Alila. Welcome. Those graphics, that's a big step up. I mean, this is supposed to be what I'm aiming to do, but I'm not going to do it with these graphics. Okay, just pointing that out. It's just it's not supposed to look, this is not the final look. This is just the kind of thing that I'm trying to replicate, but it's not going to look like this. Hiya B, welcome. B2 Suwu. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. So yeah, this is the kind of house that I'm trying to replicate here. It's a work in progress. We'll see. We'll see how good I can make it. But yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do here. We'll see. We'll see how good I can do it. It ain't easy. Okay, we're gonna put that here. Yeah. That, but 16 by 16 pixel tiles and 16 colors. Exactly that. Yes. That's exactly it. Yeah. Okay, let's do the beam in the middle. Actually, I want to do curved. I mean, it's not going to look 100% curved right now because making curves, if to anyone who wasn't here when I started stream, making curved walls is actual pain. So I am only going to do this once I actually commit to a certain tile width and, house size. Because before that, I want to test. Curves are rad. I mean, hard. Yes, hard. It's true. I need a curve, especially because you'll see there's a lot of small tiles that is just a few pixels just to keep the curve going. And yeah, it's going to be a bit of a pain, but it should look good. That's my hope anyway. It's just I don't want to commit too much to this until I get a feel for exactly the kinds of sizes I need for houses and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because I did a bunch of experiments yesterday. There's also doors, which I have to do, but we'll see. We'll see. Blasphemy. Hiya, Karado. Welcome. Would rather do squares. It just had curves at the end. That's what I'm going to do for starters. So that's going to be my initial test. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Generally, you don't want to do a ton of prop drilling in React. Better to have dumb components and only give them the data they need for display. If global state is needed, then state management lib is how I go about it. Just a stacked state machine reminded me of prop drilling. I see. Yeah, because it does kind of, given your explanation, yeah, it does have the same vibe for sure. Yeah. That's masochism indeed. It's going to be a lot of masochism. This game from beginning to end is going to involve a lot of masochism, including this. Because you look at this and you think, oh, that's pretty good, that's pretty wide. But then it's very small. It's supposed to be this circle. This whole thing, all of these tiles are just for this circle alone. I can't even imagine a bigger house than this. It's going to be pain and suffering. So, we'll see. If the state needs to change, though, then you also have to pass in a callback that triggers the state change in the parent. Ah, I see. Yeah. We talk about React. I'm an Angular developer. Ah, okay. And me trying to write a Tetris. I mean, each person will do its own thing. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Circles in pixel art, especially in square tiles, pain and torture. Don't do it. Just let me suffer and learn from me, okay? Don't do it. Just don't. Okay, let me just do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do curves for the corners, just to give it a little flair, right there, and that's gonna be it. Yo, dog, I heard you like some front-end dev in your game dev. Basically. Oh yeah, let's actually add this one too. There it is. Okay. You don't need to be 2 tiles high, actually. You can just be 1 tile. Yeah, you can just be... Oops. You can just be 1 tile and that's it. And then you get... Okay. That should go. So now I can go here. Plop this right in the middle. I'm going to put a campfire here somewhere. Where is my campfire? I think it's up here. Yeah, it's right. Campfire should be, we'll say here. Sure. Do that. This is very assorted, okay? The art styles are clashing a lot right now, but that's okay. We're gonna eventually in the art pass we'll fix all of that. So don't worry about it. It's okay. Actually, I should. Okay, give me a second. Before I do anything. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the info, David. Sounds like it might be similar with callbacks instead of IO binding. Gotcha. Yeah, that does sound like it, yeah. Imagine a game that you can get harder the better computer you have. How would you feel? I mean, that would be kind of insane, you know? Play it from, I don't know, an old TV and you're good to go. Looks fun as hell to code an algorithm to that. Would generate a unique house out of those sections though. What I want to do eventually, not now, but eventually the decorations are not going to be built in. What I'm going to do is, or what I want to do at some point, is have small waypoints scattered here, and the house gets randomly generated based on certain rules. So for example, the campfire should always be in the center of the house on these 4 places, but only one gets chosen, right? And then depending on that, then other things get placed based on that. You know, there's a bunch to it, but yeah, that's what I want to do in the future. Right now, it's just gonna be plop a thing and that's it. just plop a thing. Lilo Heaven, I think it's happened accidentally with games that tie a game speed to frame rate accidentally. Oh yeah, that has happened quite a bit. I've had games from the DOS era that I used to play that are basically unplayable today because they didn't go through with time. They went with frames, and we all know how that works out. Yeah. Sorry, Jay, I went to a meeting and didn't catch your reaction to the game. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. No problem, don't worry. I mean, reaction to the game is, I don't know. Kind of iffy. But the description of the game, or rather, the page for the game does not give off that impression at the start. So, you know, it's kind of weird just judging from that alone. Yeah. Back in the 90s, pretty much all games were like that. Yeah. Hi, Regathian. Welcome. I'm thinking of taking advantage of CPU speed for AI calculations. Yeah, I mean, you can do that for sure. Little threading. Something like that. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's transpose this house over here. I don't think I can move it, so I'm gonna basically have to redo this, which is kind of iffy, but we should be okay. We'll live. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. How big do I want to make this house actually? Because right now it's 5 tiles wide. Not sure if that's big. No, it's actually more than that. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7. Okay. You know, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I'm only going to do a door at the front, I think. Like this. I'm not gonna do the door in the back. Gonna place the column in the middle. And a little campfire on this end. Yeah. You can always play on a 486 to have an easier time, I guess. Yeah. I mean, to actually be able to play it, let alone that, yeah. I remember me and my friends hunting around for a machine bad enough to play a Liero on. Yeah. That tracks for sure. All right, let's do ground. Like that. Don't want to get too much into it because it's just a test house, but I do want to... I'm going to give just the right impression. Okay. Round house. Let's see. Okay. Oh, roof. No roof for now. Because I was thinking, I don't know if this is going to work exactly, But what I was thinking of doing was the first layer is always going to look like this. And then second story layers would have the actual walls pasted on top of them. So they would kind of bleed over to the underground. What I mean by that is something like, let me see if I can give off a... What I mean by that is basically I would have these as the base tiles, right, from the bottom. So something like this. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It needs its own preparation because of the whole layering thing. I can't do layering here as well as I can in Godot. So this will have to do. So what I was thinking of, the second floor would basically be, because right now I have this, right? There's this is a full wall. There's a bit of a difference there. So what I was thinking was basically, let me pick this up. There we go. We're going to put this here. Wait, is this bigger? Oh, it is. Wait, is this not the wall that I was using before? Maybe it's not. Oh, yeah, it's not because this is the thinner wall. Okay, never mind. I need to get it. You know, it's a thing. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's cool. It's cool. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're okay. There we go. Okay. Now this should match, I think. Yeah. So what I was thinking of doing is on the second floor, we'd go over here. Let me see. There. We'll need... let's actually paint this another color just so I can... Okay. So then I can do this. Right. And then the second story walls would just be a combination of these two. So it would be this and then another section of this. So they would always be a bit offset. These would be the second story walls, basically. Something like this, right? And the idea would be every time you move up a level, you'd put this bit on top. And then it became a full wall. Like this. So that is the current the current thing that I'm gonna try to do. We'll see if I actually manage to pull that off. But yeah, this right now I'm not gonna bother too much with that. I mean, I probably should now that I think about it. Yeah, I probably should do that. Okay. Let's do a thing then. But then I will need more layers for this. Because this is not going to be... Because then I can't place the roof on this third layer. If I do it like this. Because then so this would be the second floor. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, I could do that. I just need to combine the roof with a bit of wall too. So it's basically, it would be this, but with a bit of roof on it. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be an interesting take. But okay, let me do then. I need... Oh, yeah, and I need to remove it from here too. So it would be something like... Something like this, basically. So this would be the actual proper wall bit of the top. That would basically be it. And I'd need to put a bit of it at the top. So then I have this level for the second, but then I paste on top of it the rest of the wall that's missing from the first floor. I hope I'm making sense. Basically what I'm doing is I have, this is the knee-high wall, or the ankle-high wall, so you can see through it, right? This is going to be the first thing. This is a sideways view, by the way. And then the second floor is basically the rest of the wall from the first floor. And then the ankle-high bit of the second floor. Right? And if you want to do the third floor, then you do this too. So eventually the walls close in on each other and they complement. Like this. That's what I'm going to try to do. Hopefully I manage. Hopefully this all falls into place at some point. Oh, Lester Dota and we will do Dobsy, Wobble Dobsy. Thank you so much for the follows. I'm so sorry about that. I'm just going off, but yeah. This is that I'm gonna try to do. Hopefully, I'll manage to do it. We'll see. But yeah, this is the whole system that I'm trying to devise, basically. Managing multiple floors is a nightmare for BY perspective, though. Yeah, it is true. Yeah. I don't know exactly how that's going to work. I am thinking, in terms of UI, I don't know if I'm going to let the player actually go through levels. I think the only thing that's going to happen is when you select a building, that building specifically will flatten out and just become this, right? It just becomes this bit. So you can see to the inside of it, but then after you exit, it goes back to being a full building instead. I think that's the best way of going about it. Yeah. Because I think, yeah, other than that, if the user can control the levels of that, it might be a little nightmarish. Yeah. Every other game that I play that uses that kind of system eventually becomes a little nightmare to manage all of that. So I might just simplify things in that regard. Okay, let's do the tiles for this. I will need, okay, give me a second, because I will need I think I'm gonna just do a new file. I'm gonna save this file as a new one. And I'm gonna delete most of this. I'm just gonna keep the stuff that I need. So what would that be? These ones? Okay, let's put them up here. These ones, please. Okay, I do want the palette and the character. So those can stay. The rest of it can go away. This can go away. Yeah, most of this. Hey, NX! Welcome. Yeah, so then you can just let the rest of the building be just visuals on the upper layer. Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna try to do. We'll see if I can manage it. Yeah, we're doing art stream. Well, technically art stream. It's supposed to be. This is just all template. I'm not gonna, do a lot with this. It's just a way to. What's the word for it? Just a way to visualize things. It's not gonna be. I'm not gonna render all of this. These I'll need. The rest of it, I don't think I will need, though. I'm going to delete most of it. I mean, the doors would kind of be okay in a way, but I'm not sure about that one, actually. I'm not sure about the perspective on these things, too. I do want to visit at some point some ruins where they've actually reconstructed some of these houses in certain archaeological dig sites. I do want to visit those at some point, so I can actually take some measurements, or at least see a bit of how the perspective works. Okay, these are these are the low walls. There you go. These are the low ones. These are supposed to be fences, sort of. This is fence size. This is ankle size, just to see inside the buildings. This is fence size, and this is actual proper wall size, basically. Okay. To do the second story things, let's delete all of this now. To do the second story size thing, we're going to need these and these. So here's what's going to happen. Oh god, this reminds me that I still have characters to draw for the RPG. You should. You should do that. Seems like the perfect time for follow by Shigeru. It's true. It's true. Okay, so here's the gist of it. This is going to be the bottom layer of it. Let's put a copy of it down here. I'm going to color this in a different tonality just so I can delete it later. Now, I'm going to put the walls on top of this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can't do that because they'll just overlap. Yeah, that's right. Okay. But that's okay. We can just select these bits. We can just select this. And delete that from there. Because this is the bit that's going to get deleted. Darkest color there is. Why not? Because then this is the bit that needs to get deleted. So this is the bit that, given these walls, by placing this on top of that, like this, you get a full-sized wall. Right? That's the thing that's happening. Yeah. Ace Pride? Yes, this is Ace Pride. Hi, Res Coder. Welcome, welcome. You get one of those and that was it? That was a nice one, though. Worth it. She has some ninja skills drawing art. It's not that ninja. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Now, given this, I also need the ankle size bit at the top. So I'm going to pick this up. So this would be the bottom part of it, but I want to make it clear what is what. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to draw a line here. This section. For all of them. Just so I can get a feel. Just so I know where the second story begins. I probably should do this on a copy shoot. It's too late now. I can always just paint on top of it, I suppose. I could also do this with lines if I wasn't, a masochist. Ninja, new word. Yeah. Okay. Now, this is just so I can show you guys the difference. So this is supposed to be the top part of a section of a wall, which I will then actually, because this is okay. I want to keep this bit because this one looks clean. So this is the bit that with a top section like this, becomes the second bit of wall. And then you overlay this, right? This becomes the midsection. So by doing this, for example, I can do, well, I need to start with this one. So this would be the start. This is what we have right now. It's this bit, right? It's this first section. And then for everything on top of that, you can just overlay this bit. So it would become first floor with a bit of the second floor, just a little bit. If you want a third floor, you can go ahead and add another layer of this right here. There you go. It can go as high as you need, basically. I need to do the caps for this, but it's okay. We can work on that later. Oh, actually, I just realized, yeah, this is... It's kind of overlapping onto each other. Oh no, I forgot about that. Okay. I need to split this up. Let me just, I need to split them up more. Because they're getting... They're kind of overlapping too much. Which is a bit of a problem. There you go. With this, it'll hopefully... That hopefully won't happen anymore. Up, move you down, move you up. There you go. Okay, and now it should, yeah, now there's no overlap. Okay. It's gonna be a thing. Oh, and ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break while the ads are running, just to let everybody know. Yeah. I want a 16-floor building with a penthouse and a pool on the roof. Doesn't matter since you can only view the bottom floor anyways. Yeah, I mean, at some point, it's just... this is just if I want to add floors to buildings and stuff, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So, you know, it's just a given. It's fine. But yeah, this is basically it. Now I can pick this up. I don't know if I want this line. This line is good for guidelines, but I don't know if I want to actually see it on the game. So I'm just going to put them here and take off that yellow line because I don't like it. Okay, there we go. So this is the midsection. All right. When I come back, because ads are going, I will... come back and I'll fix this. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a bit. Stay right there. Hey everybody, I'm back. All right, let's get this thing going then. Okay, let me catch up with chat first. I like the line. I mean, the line is okay, but it's not supposed to be there at the end of the day. It is supposed to, eventually this is supposed to have a break pattern, so eventually you'll see some sort of line, I guess, but for now it's just, I don't know, maybe I'll keep the line. I don't know. But then it looks kind of ugly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Titan Sylvester furiously taking notes on how to get that elusive second story building. All right, cover me, boys. I'm not staying here. I'm getting some coffee. Who wants coffee? Only if you bring me some. Otherwise, I'm telling. I take a coffee. But just coffee. Not those metrosexual frappuccinos things. 3 coffees coming right up. Nice, nice. Oh, Phil. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just regular black coffee for me. Like a real man, right? But add some sugar. I'm not some psycho. All right. All right. No psycho. No psycho. Don't dilute the coffee. You got to take it all just as is, right? Came here for the game dev, stay for the bugs. Hiya, Toak. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much, Phil. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Oh, the lines are just guides. They look good, though. I agree. Yeah, they're supposed to be just guides from where the second story begins. That's basically it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Phil. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Sorcerer, you're back. I don't know how these coffees came to be. What coffees are you talking about? What are you talking about? You never left, right? You had those coffees there at the beginning. Coffee with sugar. What is next? Dessert? I mean, maybe. I was right. It was right here. Yeah. Okay. Let's put these into the tile map, and then we're gonna do some magic. Someone brought 3 coffees, 1 with sugar. I see. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, let's okay. This should do. I don't want to get too much into it. Just gonna add a few different colors. You know, I want this to be consistent and stuff. Should do. I mean, it doesn't look pretty, but it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be just a, I guess we better drink them. Yeah, don't let them get cold. Okay, now that we got this, we need to set this up on, we need to set these up here. So let's go to here. Let me open this up a little bit. Okay. Now, I think it's 3 tiles tall. Yeah, these are all 3 tiles tall. Okay. Tile sets. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. No. 1. Because I have to make them. Yeah, I'll just make them. Wait, are they not? 3. Yeah, they are 1. Okay. 3. Are they oh, wait a minute. These correct? Two, 3, 1, 2. I think this is it. Okay. Now I gotta edit all of it. All with the same thing, but you know, as one does. Okay. 3. Yeah, the editor for this thing is a little bit iffy sometimes. It just copies values onto other things. I'm gonna edit one thing at a time, otherwise it's gonna be fairly iffy. Okay. 3. You'll see why I'm doing this in a bit. There's a whole process. There's a whole thing to this. Mine. My friend hated coffee, started drinking coffee with syrup and sugar, stopped adding sugar. Now they like coffee. The sugar can just be the gateway drug. I see. I just choose some coffee beans and then put boiling water in my mouth. I see. That, yeah. Wobble is the right of it. That is hardcore, yeah. Let's be honest, we all know that coffee's better with some liquor. Or we call it café com cheirinho, yeah. Spoken like a true beefcake that drinks wine from a package. I hate wine with a passion. I can tolerate some apple cider, but that's my limit. I do like apple cider, yeah. Ciders are cool. I've tasted a bunch of them, and it's probably the only thing with alcohol that I actually drink. Unless it's, I think it's pear cider. There's a cider that doesn't have alcohol in it, I think. The only thing you add to coffee is more coffee. You are all psychos. Well, you say that, but... Okay, I do need to... Yeah, texture origin. Oh, this one's okay. This one's okay. I think these are okay, right? Yeah. So these are all set up correctly. These are not, though. Hold on, are they? Oh, they are. They're all set up correctly then. Okay. Ah, because there are 3 tiles. Yeah, I forgot about that. Pick an espresso, add a wee bit of amaretto, and then tell us how that went. I think this is it. Okay, let's save this and let's give it a try. The Y sort though. Oh no, there's no Y sort. Never mind. It's not here. Okay. Tile map. Whoa. It just started raining real hard. At least that's what I think it is. Oh yeah, it's properly raining. Holy crap. Okay. All right. Chill, my guy. Okay, let's see if this all lines up. This. So if I've got all of this set up correctly, at the end, I should have two stories. I don't have a roof for this. I don't have a cap point. Maybe I should do that. A wall with a cap point, but... Oh, that's right. I did forget. Oh, but that's actually a. I need to open the other one. What was I doing here? Oh, because I made these things. Right, this was supposed to be the top wall. Holy crap, what is happening out there? It's actually very scary. Holy crap. Because it's banging against the window, it's like incessantly. It's just banging incessantly. Holy crap. Coffee and oat milk mixed with a cinnamon stick. Ooh, fancy. But just coffee, not the metrosexual frappuccinos things. Also fire. Coffee and oat milk mixed with a cinnamon stick. Raining in what's known as a hot country, Portugal, and currently sunny in what's known as a gloomy country, England. The world is broken. It's true. It's true. Everything is upside down nowadays. And there's also thunderstorms, apparently. Because I can hear them. Holy crap. Place the mic on the window for some great ASMR. I don't think this is very good ASMR, to be fair. Not the same thing. Portugal or Brazil, I forget which you're from. It's Portugal, yeah. At least you're inside. Think about the trees. They must be so scared. It's true, those poor trees. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if you guys saw that. There was a little bit of a little flash. Yeah. I probably should turn on the lights then. Since, yeah, no sun then, I guess lights are on. Boo. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. Hello. Ban. We cannot take this mockery, Mikery. No, it's fine. I was right the first time. Streamer, don't perish. I'll try. Hopefully, I should be good. I'm inside the house, so I should be fine. It's raining so much that it's actually getting it's getting foggy just from the rain. It's insane. Apologize. Chill, Fire Dam will hurt you. Nobody calls us resilience. Nobody. He didn't. He asked. It's just a good fun. He implied. I've put the almost done new friend in Discord. It needs some more detail, but I'll figure it out. Let me see. Ah! Very cute. New friend looks very cute. Let me open a new tab. There we go. New friend with bananas. Yes. Perfect. I love her. She's so cute. Maybe a lightning bolt will come through your window and turn you into the Flash. Wouldn't that be something? Sorry, amigo. Why are you not Brazilians? It's supposed to be. It's a friendly rivalry thing. It's not that deep. Yeah. We apologize for Fire's behavior. Is that rebellious face? You know how that is. How fast could you make art if you were the Flash? Oh man, that actually, now that I think about it, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, making art in a Flash. Yeah, please and thank you. I wouldn't have to waste whole weekends just doing the character proportions. Holy crap. Meeting? Enjoy your meeting next. As much as you can anyway. Turning on the lights at 4 p.m. was not something that I was thinking was gonna happen today, but here we are, I guess. All is well. Yeah, it's just in good fun. It's not supposed to be serious. But yeah, I love your new friend, Flare. Super cute. Love it. Looks great. I love the tattoo, by the way. Tattoo is very cute. All right, let's see here. I need a bit for the roof. Should I just... Because I do need the end tail of it. I don't want to do roofs right now. That seems like a hard time, and I'm not that much looking forward to it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm a cheat. I don't care. I'm a cheat. Here's what's going to happen. Let me pick these two. Copy these over here. I'm going to make a single tile that, you know, is a combination of these two. Okay. This needs a bit more nuance than I thought it would. Okay. Like this. And then the line. That. But it doesn't coincide. Ain't that grand. That sucks. Sure. We'll keep it like that. I don't want to think too much about it. It's just for show anyway. So, roof. We're gonna put roof on top of these things. It looks really bad, I know, but it's supposed to look bad. We're just gonna roof this all over. There we go. It's a roof with a bit of wall underneath. Just so we can cap off the, Sorcery is too bubbly for me to be in a bad mood. Take anything personally. Thank you for the reassurance. Absolutely, yeah. Hi, Azure. Welcome, welcome. Graphics time? Kinda, sorta. I am making... calling this graphics is... what's the word for it? It's being too kind, calling these graphics. They are just, small abominations that I'm doing. They're supposed to be... they're supposed to be... what's the word for it? Placeholders. But I have to, you know, tweak them a little bit. So, you know, there's that. Okay. Let me just this and this, I think. Because there's no upside. Okay, yeah. That's cool. That's nice. I do need, however... I need... What do I need? Wait a minute. Because I needed something, but now I forgot what it was. I'll remember later, whatever it was. Okay, let's hit this up on thing. So basically, I just want to do a cap on the building. That's basically it. Yeah. We've become so graphic. You could do 2 days code, 2 days art because you seem to be enjoying yourself. No, yeah, it is enjoyable. But the thing is, I feel guilty making art and not improving the game so I can fit the art in, right? It's iffy. It's iffy. But yeah, maybe I'll rethink that at some point. But yeah, right now I'm just doing it a test so I can fix the buildings and then, you you know, things will happen as they come. It's okay. Too hard on yourself? I've seen way worse. No, but I mean, this is very bland, right? It's supposed to be a brick wall, and there's nothing here to indicate that. It's just supposed to be a placeholder. Because eventually, what I want to do, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's supposed to look something like this. At least the small part, right? The big part would be something like this or something. And it looks kind of bad because I haven't done a lot of thought into it, but but I do want to improve this later. First of all, I want to see how this fits together. After that, I'll start actually doing the art for this. Right now, I'm just trying to, you know, keep everything cohesive. I guess that's the best. Wait, what door size did I choose? Is it this one? Is this the door size that I chose? Oh, so it was. Okay. I need the end cap for this. Where is it? It's this thing? One wall, two walls. So this would be the wall with the end cap, correct? I'm assuming so. We'll need two of these. Okay, let me bring in the wall too. I need to go to the back because I'm not using it all that much. Okay. Put it here somewhere. But the rest is fine. I like to do placeholders that are in place for the actual placeholders. And at the very beginning, I do some placeholders. Exactly, yeah. Making art. What's next? Coffee with sugar. Making coffee. What's next? Art with sugar. Sugar makes everything bad, but life is way more bad, so sugar is nice. Yeah, I mean, you know. Sugar, just like anything in moderation, is okay. Yeah, I need this bit of wall. And I need this bit of wall with a roof on it. Don't question it, okay? Just don't question it. No, but wait a minute. If I do this... Wait a minute. How big is a wall? A wall section, I should say. Not a whole wall, but... Because here's a wall. Here's the door. Then I add a second wall on top of it. Ah, okay. This is the... Ah, so that... Wait a minute. This is the cap. This is the cap that goes on top of this thing. Oh. Yeah, I knew you were off. We're missing a little thing. And this one is also missing a thing, I just realized. Yeah. That's why it looks weird. Yeah, that's why it... Because there's supposed to be an overlap there. And I never copied it. It must have been... Yeah, I made a mistake. Oops. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I basically forgot this whole bit. Let's add it back in. Now the thing is, I need it on the other side. Copy that. Let's paste it here because we're missing it. Yeah, it felt fishy. Where there wasn't a third bit. Now I know why. Okay. Did I actually set those correctly? Please say yes. Please don't make me redo this whole thing. Yeah, I did it. Okay, good. I'm good. I'm good to go. Okay. Good to go. Except in coffee. The only thing that goes with in coffee is more coffee. Exactly. So I've heard. Oh, yeah. So in that case... Oh, no, yeah, because this is supposed to be on top of the wall. So, yeah, technically it wouldn't... this is supposed to be temporary anyway. We're not going to work too... We're not going to get too worked with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I already copied it. Okay, there we go. So we just need to set these up for the roof. The roofs are gonna look extremely bad. Okay, just letting everybody know, but we'll see. I wasn't expecting this many coffee addicts in the chat. Is this new art or placeholder or still placeholder art? Hi, Edjokais, welcome, welcome. This is still placeholder art. Only it's slightly more proportional to what I want to do with the characters. This is a dev stream after all. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, let's do this then. Programming is the coffee software coffee software conversion process. You can use tea though. True, true. I see. Yeah, basically I'm just doing small placeholders because the art of the game is going to be slightly more slightly more fancy than what I have right now. So I am doing placeholders for that kind of size with the characters. That's basically it. Only if you're British or ran out of coffee. I like tea. Tea is fine. Tea is cool. I like tea. Okay, I need this bit alone. And then... it's very heavy out there. I do hope that my lights don't go off. That's the only thing I'm praying for. Please, for the love of everything. Okay? I am begging. Oh, wait a minute. I did it wrong. No. Delete. Forgot about this. Okay, delete. Delete. Okay. We need to do this on here instead. Okay, let's do 2. 2. And then I'm gonna have to edit some of this stuff. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but you know, as one does. British. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Are you gonna make the final art, or is someone else doing it? I'm gonna be the one to do the final art. But I have a bunch of other stuff to figure out first. So yeah, I'm gonna need to do that first. Oh, Catherine! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. How was your stream? I hope it went well. How are things? Tell us about things. Tell us about all the things. Welcome. Howdy. Hiya, Catherine. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope the games are going well. We raid. We shoot. Hiya, Loki Trickster. Welcome. Oh, and Potato. Welcome. We raid, we shoot. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. It was awesome. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hello. And thank you for joining in. I do appreciate it. If you want to post anything that you've been working on, you can do it in chat, no problem. I wonder if Catherine can multitask. Oh, she can definitely multitask. The name gives it away, I guess. All right, let's see if this works. Oh no, wait a minute. I need to do that, but I also... How is it? Where? Oh, God, okay. I knew this was going to happen. Okay. Yeah, gonna be that. I think that's it, right? Oh, right, because, yeah. I forgot about that. Okay. It's -8 everywhere. Calm down. Calm down there. Basically, I'm doing this so it layers properly. But basically, yeah, that's it. Tomorrow is my birthday stream, and I just decided on a fun gimmick. Oh, that's so cool! Well, if I don't talk to you, I hope you have a great birthday. And happy birthday, you know, in advance, I guess. What? Hiya, Smalls! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hoopa Unbounded. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you do game dev streams also? Yes, yes. Basically, Catherine is doing 100 games a year, I think. Is that it, Catherine? 100 games in a year? And she's doing a bunch of games over on stream. Chat can redeem points to make me put on an extra birthday hat. Oh, that's cool. Happy birthday in advance. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Hiya, Smalls. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Just made a character controller. Nice, nice. Awesome. 3D skeletons are hell, and I am trapped in an eternal prison. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. 100 games in 2025. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's the impression I had, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Okay, after this, we should be good to go. I mean, this roof is actually terrible. I need to do a better roof, but for now, you know what? This will do. You know what? Tiled roof is looking mighty good right now. Okay. Let's set this up. Third layer, roof layer. Okay. It looks hideous, but I love it. It looks so bad. I absolutely love it. Oh, I forgot to bring the smaller piece to put over the door. Forgot about that. That's okay. We'll fix that in a bit. I got stuff working good enough for the first alpha playtest, but I wouldn't be lying if it was A, super jank, and B, kind of shameful, and C, way over my head right now. Yeah, I that's something that is quite common. Don't worry about it, you know? You might feel some pressure to do that, sure, but you know, it is, at the end of the day, it's always going to be like that, so don't beat yourself up too hard. Okay. And now normal roof. Wait, am I doing this correctly? Hopefully I am. Yeah, I should be doing this correctly. I need the upper piece for the door. I forgot about that. Where's the upper piece for the door? I didn't put it here, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, where is it? Oh, I was doing it, but then I completely forgot with the rest of it. Okay. Upper piece for the door. Upper piece for the door. Wait, I'm confused again. This whole thing is getting very confusing. I will tell you something. Ah, it's part of the second wall. Let me line it up with here. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so it's supposed to be like this, I guess? Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Okay. I need a copy of this to put a roof on top of it. It's gonna look hideous, but it's gonna be beautiful. That's the gist of it. Yeah. Put a roof on. Oh, it's just a roof. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, sure. I'll just reuse the roof. My skeletons fail when picked up and then snap to A. Honestly, deep, distressing idle pose the millisecond they hit the ground. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. But yeah, hopefully you'll get to a solution sooner or later. Don't worry about it too much. You know, sometimes it might feel a bit too overwhelming, but eventually you'll get there. I can just cover it, I guess. Sure. Look at this beautiful house. What a majestic building. What a majestic building this is. I absolutely love it. And there you go. Yeah. Roof layer off. So eventually if I had a second story here, I would be able to, you know, have it here, basically. And then there's this. So, who wouldn't live there? Yeah, like absolutely. This is prime real estate, I'll have you know. Oh man. Skeleton is silly and goofy. A skeleton with a heavy breathing idle animation is horrifying. That is true. That is true. Yes. I think the thing the roof is missing is a normal map to note where the roof peaks. Oh no, that's the thing. The roof is not going to look like this at all. This is just very placeholder-y. The roof is not going to look like this. Basically, the roof is going to become something like this. I showed in chat earlier. The roof is supposed to be some slanted straw roof like this. It's not going to look like that at all. So it's just completely... that is completely placeholder. Don't worry about it. Prime real estate. Exactly. It's prime real estate. Are you kidding? Why the roof? So you can remove it when a char walks in. Basically I don't know exactly what's going to happen right now. But my idea would be when I inspect a building, right? When I click on a building, I would want to remove the roof and every layer of wall until it's like this. I am just preparing it so that if I need to, for example, show the second floor of a building for some reason, if I am crazy enough to actually go through with it, I can. So basically, if I want to, this is the second floor. You can't see it very well, but the line is basically where the second floor begins. Well, floor, quote unquote, because the characters are way too tall. They don't fit in here anyway. So if I do this, then you'll see, yeah, it's technically not the second floor. It's just a second section of wall. Because a floor is going to be 2 sections of wall. But it's basically so that I can keep this flexible. But yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do. That's basically it. It's like when I inspect the building, I want to see characters walking around doing their thing. And, you know, you can see the inside of the building. Yeah. I think this is the first that I'll say this on this stream. You need to lower your scope, woman. I mean, yeah. Maybe I need to. But it's not like I'm going to do it. I'm just preparing for it if I ever want to go through with that. But yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. 10 years later. Okay, main house is done. Raise the scope by raising the wall line. Yeah. No, what I am thinking, since I am doing this, what I was thinking of doing is not do it like this. 'Cause this might be too complex for what I need. What I'll probably do later is just, instead of doing these 2 wall sections, I'll just do a single wall piece. And that should improve this by quite a bit. But for now, this will do, right? And the good thing is, I can just, you know, character walks out, character walks in, does its thing. It's all within the engine, so, you know, it's all good. They go inside, they do their own things, bloody blah, come back out. Yeah. But yeah, it's complete. It is exactly like how I wanted it to be, so, you know, I'm good with that. Let's delete all this. We don't need this anymore. Get out. Get out. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with this too much now. What I do want to do is, well, basically, yeah, we'll just plop this house into existence. It's okay. Fajitas TM. Whatever it is. Welcome. Should I use visual scripting when starting out in Godot? If you're, if you're more comfortable with it, then yeah, sure. That could be a good progression into actual programming later. Yeah. It's nice to see you having fun with it. I mean, yeah, that's the deal that I'm trying to make. It's like I'm, trying to do the thing. I asked you earlier, but I guess I missed the reply. Did you draw that character? Oh, I didn't catch that. I'm so sorry. Yes. Basically, last weekend, I took upon myself to start experimenting with how the characters should look like. I took an older sprite I had done for the summit. And eventually I started, doing a bunch of poses, seeing what stuck or what, looked good or whatever. And eventually I landed upon this. So, this was me trying out double. I don't think this looks very good though. I think I'm going to stick with just one. I think this is going to be the final thing, I think. Yeah. I even did a Roman character right here on the side just to see how it looked. And it looks quite nice, yeah. I don't think Godot has it. I don't know, actually. I haven't been keeping up to date with that, yeah. Whenever someone asks to use visual scripting, I think the answer is always yes. I did see a plugin for Godot called Orchestrator. Yeah, the best advice I can give you is try it out, see if you'd like it, and then depending on that, you can actually go further. Yeah. Is that the mountain girl? This is supposed to be the yeah. This is the summit character. It's the character from that jam game I did a few years ago. Yeah, basically that's how I converted the colors from the old palette to the new one. Because I did a few tryouts. I actually showed this yesterday too. Let me see if yeah. I did a bunch of tryouts for palettes, but at the end of the day, I didn't like the others very much. I like the original colors the best. I think this one is the best saturation / pastel combination out of all of them. The rest of them don't look that good in certain aspects or don't have the exact colors I need. Yeah, it's basically a mix of a lot of things. So at the end of the day, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this palette, the palette that I'm using right now. Yeah. So yeah, basically that's it. And yeah, from there it was just a lot of experimenting. I actually drew these. I was looking through Fire Emblem Awakening sprites, and I tried to these ones. I think these two were me trying out or seeing what proportions the characters had. So this is how I started, and then eventually I thought about, okay, let's pick this one up and resize it just a tiny bit, because I don't want to make characters this big. This is way too big. This is going to take me forever to animate everything. So eventually I shrunk it down a little, and from there it was just, trying out things and seeing what stuck, basically. And eventually I got through and did this. I also did tests with other characters. So I had a little fan art of FTL here, and I tried to recreate the characters with this new proportions, and they look kind of cool. Yeah, they look nice. So I just kept with it. I think it's a good compromise of yeah. Those look great. Thank you so much. I stand corrected then. 18 plus sprites. Oh, I mean, yeah, I do like to do bodies first, just to get the proportions right, and then I put clothes on them. And yeah, I think this is gonna be the final batch. I'm still not sure about the eyes thing. I do have some versions with eyes on it. Where are they? There they are. I have some versions with eyes. Not sure if I want to keep the eyes or just, you know, be just a face. But yeah, I think this is gonna be the final thing. We'll see. But this is what I'm aiming for at the very least. Godot has some visual scripting. Behavior trees is one form of it. I see. Okay. I remember playing with her on your H page. Yeah. That's basically her. Yeah. I just shrunk her down and started from there. That was basically it. And, you know, from there it was just a lot of experimenting, especially with the leg poses. Holy crap. The legs took me forever to do because I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. But eventually, you know, I wanted something that was, because this was the first poses that I did, right? But these look very static, very forced, right? So I wanted them to be a little more relaxed and dynamic. So that's when I started, you know, thinking, what if I, you know, had a little leg to the side? And then, you know, I had this bit, I think it was one of these where I looked, oh, okay, if I do this pose, right, it kind of looks, you know, it doesn't look too forced, but it's also kind of dynamic. So, you know, that's when I started thinking of, you know, let's do a leg to the side. And, you know, that's where these came from. And from there, it was just a matter of, you know, putting clothes and, you know, getting to the end of it. Yeah, that was basically it. Well done on those chart drawings. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What about giants? No giants for now. We'll see. For now, this is the biggest we'll get. There's a male version here. I also have you know, there's a female here and a male here. So I have a male version. I don't have a male villager, however. I have to do that one later. But yeah. No giants though. There's a whole army of chars there. It's basically me trying out things. Every little change I do to a sprite, I make a copy of it and tweak it to do something else. That's basically why there's so many copies. Yeah, that's basically it. Every time I do even the slightest bit of change, because then here I liked this pose, for example, but then when doing it from the back view, it looked kind of iffy. So eventually I decided, okay, let's tone down the whole foot outward and made it like this. It looks a little bit better. So, you know, there's a bunch of copies out here, but I think the one I'm gonna end up with is this one. This is the one I'm using. I'm using this one for everything. Yeah. And I even did a Roman character too, just to see if, so this would be a Lusitanian character or a Celt character. And this would be a Roman character, basically. And yeah, that's the thing. And yeah, you know, gotta do the nudes first just to see if they have potential before covering them. That's the thing. Yeah, I want the proportions to be. I have to make them a bit cartoony because you know, space is limited, and you know, having actions be readable in such a small size, you know, inevitably leads to some sort of exaggeration in a sense. But I wanted to keep them proportional at the very least. So yeah, I usually like to do naked, quote unquote, versions of them so I can see the proportions first and then work on clothes on top. It's easier to dress them too that way. Yeah. Oh, and Fagitas TM, thank you so much for the follow and for the hydrate. Cheers. Meeting? No problem. Have a nice meeting. And the nude scenes are obviously most important. No, I mean, I don't think there's gonna be any, but I do like to keep the characters in this state, just, you know, for clothing purposes and stuff. But yeah, These are the two base ones. I need to do male versions of these, actually, now that I think about it. But, you know, I was just testing stuff out and seeing how they looked with weapons. Because that was another thing. That was another thing that I struggled a lot with. Was I wanted to keep the characters within this boundary. But when they have weapons and other, you know, things, they can break the grid a little. I did go through some of the games that I enjoy to see what would be a good way to fix this. And turns out I played Wargroove again, just as a research for how they did their characters and stuff. Turns out that in Wargroove, they do occupy a square like this, but they are allowed to go outside of the square for weapons and stuff like that. So it's not that big of a deal. If I do Z indexing correctly, it shouldn't be a problem. Even if they break a bit the grid, you know, they go out of the grid a little bit, but that's okay, I think. Sorry for my name. You don't need to read the TM in the name. That's okay. Thank you. But yeah. Just wait until budget cuts. Oh God. You're not getting pants. Management said so. I mean, I did research some of the clothes of the period, and most men were basically just pants and a cloak. They didn't even wear shirts most of the time. So we're probably gonna get some bare-chested action at some point. Because I looked it up. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to find it, but let me see if I can find a good. I don't think I'm gonna find it though, because some of them did wear shirts and stuff, but I did also see other versions where it was just a guy in pants and that was it. Stuff like this. It's not. This wasn't the exact thing I saw, and this is very tiny too. But I'll try to make it big. So yeah, basically what I saw, some of the reference images that I saw was basically this guy with a cloak, and that was it. No shirt. What mad lads. What absolute units. What about a campaign where everyone is naked? No, I'm good. The hydrate is out of stock. It's not exactly out of stock. I do have a timer on it. Because otherwise I'm going to die of water poisoning. But it should be back in a few minutes. Sure, they were pants, but usually it was skirts all around in the Middle Ages. This isn't the Middle Ages, though. That's the thing. This is way before the Middle Ages. So, yeah, they usually wore pants back then. Lots of pants. Oh, man. We'll use a shield for protection, but won't wear a shirt because it looks more badass. Absolutely. I have to use my shield. I need to dodge that arrows. Exactly. Oh, and ads are about to start. I will take a quick break while the ads are going. And yeah, I'll be back after they're done. Hiya, Chocobo. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, ads are going to start real soon. So once they begin, I'll be taking a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting everybody know. But yeah, that's the story of how these characters came to be, basically. And now I'm doing buildings because I'm a masochist like that. Masochism. Love it. Okay. Here. Okay. Let's do a few things. I think we're good. So now that we have the building up, the building is complete, right? It's all good. Oh, it's not that one. Okay. Right. I need to do some setup for this. So you have to be shirtless to watch the stream? No, not necessarily. I mean, if you want to, but you know, it's not strictly needed. Okay. Too late. Oh God. Ads are in. I will take a quick break and I will see you guys in a bit. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm back. Too late. Oh, God. I dodged the arrows. Yippee. No, they hit me. The last arrow. I'm so sorry. Okay. Is it fajitas? It's probably fajitas. Fajitas? It's probably something like that. Okay, I'm gonna stop butchering languages now. This might be quite obscure, but that guy in the pic she showed looks exactly like the hundreds of guys in the Caesar 3 intro cinematic, where it's the same cloned guy hundreds of times. It's unlocked a terrifying memory from my childhood. Yes. Yes. Perfect. That is exactly that is exactly the kind of thing I wanna evoke. Yes. Absolutely. I remember there's an Indian song that was just a guy dressed up and differently, duplicated a bunch of times, so he's a backup dancer for himself. That is actually perfect. I think I've seen that video before. Yeah, yeah. I think I've seen that. I love that one. Yeah, yeah. Whatever you want to pronounce it as. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. All right. Building is sorta, kinda complete. The roof looks terrible, but that's okay. It's supposed to be temporary anyway. My time has come. You must continue your journey without me, Shifu. You must. No. Hi, Rez. Welcome. I just pronounce it with the J's so I don't feel like I'm a Mexican food. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Even though I am. Yeah, because that's the thing. I was going to ask. Isn't that supposed to be a food? Okay. All right. Makes sense. Gotcha. It's okay. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Building is complete. All I need to do now is set up some of the information because, yeah, you can see here some of it is still a bit iffy on that. So let's do, okay, floor plan. Yeah, I need to do some of these things. So give me a second. I need to set this up so I can actually have the building work. So this is gonna be the floor plan. That's basically it. Oh, and this one too, I guess. Should the campfire be part of the plan? Oh, damn, Scout! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. He made the video like that because people criticized him for only being successful for having pretty girls in his videos. It's his biggest hit. Let's go. That's the kind of... Oh, I know what that is. Yeah. Not that you listed the song. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. Yes. I know exactly what that is. Yes. It's perfect. Yes. I'll do the campfire as part of the floor plan, I guess. Sure. Floor plan walkable. Let's do... Well, everything except the floor plan, I guess. So this would be the floor plan. Well, to be fair... The door comes out a little bit. Maybe I should do this. Because the door does come out a little bit. Yeah, we'll do it like that. It's fine. Finally, visuals. So visuals, I'll need all of these for that. So visuals is basically going to be this whole thing. Like so. There we go. Okay. Now it's done. All I need to do now is I'm going to delete these. We don't want these. So get these out. We want the 0 though. 0 is just going to be the ground layer. And that's it. Nothing else to it. So where is it? Yeah. We're just going to do the ground layer for this. Then we're gonna try to build this and see what happens. That's gonna be the fun bit. Okay, that's the ground. Oh, wait a minute. I need to... Oh, that's already done. Okay. What is that? Ah, okay. I need to change that. Okay, clear the floor plan. Clear the floor plan. Make everything walkable. Basically. Because there are no walls yet, so. As for the visuals, it's just... Okay, so this is gonna be it. This is the building. Now, I am going to replace this for the normal house, and then we're gonna see what happens. It's actually a pretty catchy song. It is, it totally is, yeah. But he's pretty too, so it doesn't show much. It's the video. Ah, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. I'll put that here. Just don't play, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know exactly which song this is. Okay. Oh, also, gotcha. Okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Now, all I need to do is go over to my code, which should be here somewhere. I haven't even opened up the code yet today. Let's go over to our house. There we go. And where is the template? Here we go. Make it house 3 instead. Because I think that's the one, right? House 3? Yeah, it's house 3. Okay. And now, oh man, I can't wait to see this. This is gonna be, it's gonna be some wacky thing. This is gonna be very wacky, but you know, we gotta do it. Where's my Godot? There we go. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be extremely fun. It's torture trying to watch any streams with people in it as an Australian. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, if you need to go to bed, you know, it's totally okay. Don't worry about it. I do appreciate you being here nonetheless, though. Thank you. All right, it's time. I'm gonna click it. Oh, look at that. It's so huge. It's way bigger than anything else in the game right now. I don't think even the Roman temple is this large. Holy crap. I need to increase the size of the chunks. I have to. Like, this house is it's almost a whole chunk just for itself. Okay, let's build it. Let's plop it in. He's clearing it. He's clearing it. Gotta give him some time. It's probably not gonna finish today. Oh, okay. This is off, but that's okay. That's fine. House complete. It looks hideous. I love it. It looks absolutely hideous, but I am totally here for it. Okay, let's take off the layers just so that I can see the inside of it. And then I'm gonna run a character through it just to, you know, to see what's happening there. Okay, take off both dynamics. And there it is, there's our little house. Okay. Everything is layering correctly, I hope, I assume. Good, good. Yeah. Let's just pick up a character somewhere. Which are you? You're the builder. Give me one that isn't the builder. Give me one that's not doing literally anything. Have those? Where are these characters? Oh, it's probably selecting, but it's not showing up. Okay, let's move this one. Can I move you? I don't think I can. Okay, let me just make this a little tiny. Sorry, it's gonna be tiny mode now for a little bit. Yay! Woo. Game of Thrones battle win. Oh god, that I don't think it's happening anytime soon. But okay, at least it looks okay. All right, let's do position. Okay, move up. Up you go. I just want to see if you're layering correctly. Let's add a bit of X as well. Okay, this should be good enough. Yeah, that should do. Okay, up you go. Yeah, it's not layering 100% correctly. It does need a bit of tweaking, but I think it's okay. Let's see the door. Yeah, the layering is a bit off, but that's because of the whole center point of the characters. Yeah. I think everything else is actually layering correctly. I mean, it's because the whole feet thing is not exactly set up correctly, but that's okay. Yeah, but this is looking pretty good. Okay. I actually want to do this with other buildings. I want to see characters walking inside of these buildings. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that, but I will try. Hiya, Chocobo. Hello, welcome back. How is my favorite prayer makes you? Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're doing good. You know, stuff is happening. Have you had any performance issues with multiple agents performing actions? If not, do you anticipate or have any worries? Right now, there's not a lot of people in the world. They might become a problem. But if that becomes too much of a burden for the processing, I might just thread some of it. Right now, it's not a performance issue. Basically because it's all turn-based, so they only have to do one calculation per hour. Everything else is just fluff. All these animations these characters are doing, it's basically just fluff, right? None of this is related to any calculations whatsoever. That's why there's not a lot of performance issues regarding this for now. But yeah, I am not expecting it to be that bad, but we'll see. Oh, actually? I can't move you. I really want to have a character walk inside this. This is the house, though. I need another thing for that. Thanks for the insight. No problem, yeah. No, but yeah, at some point, if it becomes an issue, I might have to thread all of those things. We'll see. They use that deads for the dried eye and wow. Yeah. Okay. That is part of it done. I want to do... I want to do something else now. I want... to make an actual work building. Then add stuff to it. Because what I want to test next is, do the character's path correctly from the outside to the inside of the building. Technically, they should. Oh my god, that roof looks absolutely hideous. I love it. Yeah, I'll have to take care of that, basically. I wonder if I should do outlines for the buildings, actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, it looks a bit weird like this. Maybe I should do outlines for the buildings. That's a consideration I'll have later, I guess. But it might not be a bad idea. Because I do kind of like... I mean, not as thick as this, because there is the character, right? Let me do a quick test here, actually. What would that look like? Let's see. Let's do just normal walls, just to get a feel for it. I do have that here, don't I? Yeah, let's do a copy. Let's add outlines to this. I'll just do them manually. I could do them by expanding, but at this point, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, yeah, but then the connections would kind of suck. Well, I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to do it like this, yeah. So that the connections don't run out, basically. Or that the connections don't look out of place. Yeah, it looks okay. It's fine. Down. Add. Oh, but that's right. I can't do connections. But I can't clear the connections. Otherwise, that'll look pretty bad. Yeah. This. All the way down, of course. That looks fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the floor bits. Those I do want to keep grounded somewhat. The whole ground things, I do want to keep them connected to the ground itself, so I don't want to touch those. Oh, which means I have to... I can't do these. I have to do the side ones, but not the floor ones. Wait a minute. That means, yeah, you can't be there. There we go. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, these were the ones that were the problem. Okay. Go. Yeah, that should do, I think. Okay, let's see how this looks. First of all, I want to color this. Where is my palette? Palette. Also, character would be nice, so come over here. Okay. Let's just color this slightly differently. There. Let's see how this looks. Well, composed together, I guess. Let's do it like this, yeah. Let's do rounded corners because I'm fancy like that. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Because there's no layering here, so I gotta do it by hand. There we go. Finally, last two pieces. Okay, that doesn't look that bad. We'll see. I'll see. I think it actually works better with the characters, right? Because the characters are also outlined. So having the buildings not be outlined is a little bit weird. You know? Hey, Yanis, welcome, welcome. You started working on the art? Kinda, sorta. This is still a placeholder, but at least it's a bit more in line with what I want to do for the final art. Yes. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Definitely working on it. Yeah, this doesn't look that bad, actually. Yeah. Let's see 2 sections of wall like this. How do they look? Yeah, that doesn't look half bad, yeah. Maybe I will keep the dark outline. Because it matches the characters too, so it's, you know, I don't know. It's a bit more cohesive that way. Yeah, maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I'll keep it that way. For sure. Wait, where'd my palette go? Oh, it's right there. Give me that. Give me the palette here. Yeah, this looks okay. Yeah. Very nice. Actually looks pretty nice. Not sure if the... Oh, but if I do it like this, I probably should have outlines on this and these sections too. I just realized. Should I? I probably should, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. If I am going to do that, then I might need to have 2 wall pieces just with the left and right outlines like this, so then I can use them on sections of wall like that, like here. Ooh, but this is, oh man, this immediately brings out other problems, because then I would need a bit of it that doesn't do this. Iffy. Very iffy. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I'll workshop this whole line art thing later, I guess. Because I get the feeling that this kind of needs it too. Does it look better with or without? I mean, it's more consistent if I don't do it like that, but then it looks kind of bad too. Bit iffy, that one. Bit iffy. Let me see, let me copy this over here. And let's do the line on top. not sure which I like the most, though. This one seems a bit more consistent. This one. I mean, I'm also looking at this without any further context from the ground and everything else. So yeah, there is that too. I need to be careful with that. But yeah, I might just add this outline to buildings. We'll see. Because right now it looks kind of an eyesore, but maybe that's because the other art is with it too. Maybe the other art is actually, you know, it doesn't look like it quite belongs, but that's, well, that's a given because the styles are kind of different. But there is definitely a little bit of a disconnect between this one and this one. Absolutely. No doubt about it. Let's see. But I kind of like where this is going. Yeah. It's nice. And yeah, what I'll probably do, I'm not going to do like I did on this test where I segregate each piece of the wall. I'm probably gonna do a whole tile high to be a single piece. Yeah, like this, basically. I need to take some measurements too. I don't know exactly how big the houses used to be back then. So that might be a thing that I need to do too. How big is this section? 3 walls high? Or 3 tiles high? That's not that bad, actually. And that would actually prevent me from redrawing a bunch. I mean, to be fair, that is already what I'm doing here. I'm basically using 3... Or, no, actually, no. Yeah, I'm actually using 3 pieces. Yeah, I'm basically doing 3 pieces, which I could do in the place of just 1. Because this is 2 tiles high, basically. And adding a second one, this would be the second floor. At this height, this would be the second floor, basically. So yeah, it wouldn't be that bad, actually. So archery, kinda, sorta. Hiya, Dark Mask. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm kinda, sorta doing art today. It's supposed to be the final placeholders, because this was the placeholder art that was supposed to be just, you know, the initial thing. Now I'm doing placeholder art based on the final art that I actually want to do, with actual character proportions, like I want them to be in the game. So it's kind of a placeholder V2 in a way. But yeah, I'll probably do this instead. I'll use 3. I'll just do a tile for the whole height of the thing. Because if I wanted to do 2-story buildings, I would need 2 more layers, basically, instead of just 1, which is insane. Yeah, I'll just do this all in a single layer, and that's it. I think that's the best way to go, for sure. Yeah. Are we going to do some advanced Y sorting? I'm basically already doing that. Yeah, I had to do a bunch of quirky things to both the code and the setting up the tile set so that the Y sorting works. But it is working quite well. If we go here, let me turn off the info layer. This one too. If we go here, it actually, character goes in, comes out, and if I take off these walls, goes in, does its thing, is inside. You know, it layers correctly with the objects everywhere. It's hard to see on this column, but yeah, basically it just does this. You know, it layers correctly on everything, and then it comes out, and then it's out of the building, and then it goes back into the back of the building like this. So, you know, yeah, it there's some wise sorting happening for sure. Faux show. All right. Given that, I'm not going to do that now. I will probably do that off stream because that's going to be a headache and a half to get these walls to work, basically. But I do have a nice basis here, which is good. That's exactly what I needed. So that's pretty much it. I am going to pick this one up. I'm going to do a work building, and I'm going to try to see if workers actually go from inside of the building to the outside through the pathfinding. Let's do a quick building right here. Let's do, I don't know, the forester, because that's the building. Let's do a forester V2, I guess. Forest Boogaloo. Let's delete the stages. I don't care about the stages right now. Stages are very much not necessary. I just want a very small building. I'm going to try to make it as small and as easy as I can. Yeah, I'm going to make it very, very small building. It's just enough for a character to go in and then come out. That's it. How big would it need to be, though? 5 tiles, I think? 5 tiles should be enough. 5 tiles should be more than enough. I just need a center beam and something else in the middle of it, yeah. Big moment, breath held. It's okay, it's okay. We can go about it. It's okay. All right, let's do walls. These are the bits I'm looking for. Yeah. That. Yeah, afterwards, I'll improve this system a little bit so that the walls look a bit bigger and everything like that. But you know, other than that, everything's fine. Okay, dynamic 2 now. Clear the roof. I want these pieces. So, yeah, I definitely want to make this a less of a pain to build stuff. So eventually, at some point, I will. I have to improve this somewhat. Finally, last bit. Roof section. The roof looks so goofy. The roof looks positively goofy. I absolutely love it. I need to do actual roofs at some point. I need to do actually thatched roofs. But for now, this roof is actually amazing. I love the heck out of it. There. So this would be the smallest house I can muster. Oh, also let's do a little pole at the middle. That's it. Yeah, this is. I think this is the smallest. This is the smallest house I can make with this tile set that people can go into, basically. Okay, now that that's done, let's do layering. Turn these 2 off. Okay. Floor plan. Floor plan will be this. Floor plan walkable will be this. And visuals will be Oh, also outside, let's put stuff outside. Just to mark that this is, that this is a work building, basically. Let's put some decoration outside. I'm doing it with all the other buildings, so might as well. Let's see, what can we put here to represent a forester? A little axe at the front. I wanted to do some other stuff, but you know, let's do some wood. You know, let's do some wood planks and an axe. There. That way it gets marked as a little thing. That looks so cute. Okay, let me then. Oh, if we're gonna do that, then let me do the ground too. Might as well. Let's do ground like this, and then this. Yeah, this'll do. Let's see. Is everything still correct? Perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah, and visuals. I mean, technically this is part of the visuals, but... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do all the visuals. I forgot the roof. How could I forget this beautiful roof? Should this be included in the visuals? I mean, I guess it technically counts because it's part of the door, so yeah, I guess that counts. Okay. With that said... Oh, yeah, there's this too. I don't need to do a lot of it. There's nothing to it except the floor anyway, so... It's okay. Just gonna take it in stride. I really need to set up auto tiling when I have my own tiles. I really need to set up auto tiling for this. So I don't lose all this time, you know, getting the correct pieces in place and all. Okay. No dynamics. Floor plan, nothing. Walkable, it's pretty much going to be everything. Because it's like flat floor, so everything is walkable, basically. And visuals is just the floor bit. This. Okay. All good. So this is our new forester building. Let's replace it. Are you it? Oh no, right, it's over here instead. Forester. Here we go. Forester 2, I think. Oh no, this is the icon. Never mind. Template 2. You guys can't see it, but it's it's this thing. Yeah. I think that's it. Let's give it a whirl. Oh, it actually is going to place that automatically. I'm kind of scared of what it's going to do. Because this building is so big, it might just not have space for it. Yeah, it didn't find... No, wait. It's still the old forester. What did I do? Did I forget to save something? Wait, which one am I... Oh, I edited the wrong one. Oh, that's okay. I can just rename these. Yeah, you're supposed to be the original, sweetie. What are you doing? Rename. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now Forester 2 is the correct one. Okay. I totally missed that. Cool. House. Yeah, house can stay. It's fine. Okay, let's give it a spin then. See if it actually... I am very scared. Okay, there it is. There's our forester. Okay. In this case then, let's turn off the dynamics. There we go. Yeah, the characters shouldn't start here. I'm gonna actually have the characters start inside of the building in this little spot instead of here. Because that way, that's gonna force the characters to actually go in through the door and whatever. Gravy Pseudo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. Let's get that character out of there. Because I believe when I am getting the position for the characters to move or to be in, if I remember correctly, I am doing that in the actions, I think. Idle. I think it's in the action idle. I think. Same. No, wait, but when I apply this, what am I doing? Ah, here we go. Work position start. Yeah. I need to make this work position start plus what would be the value that I put here? Plus 1x minus 1y and 0. I think that's it. And then that way it'll actually go to the corner of the building. So let's see. Okay. Okay. That was pretty cool. Now let's take off. I really need a button to turn these off, but you know, for now this will do. Do something. Well, yeah. Now it's gonna do that because you know it's being a dum-dum. But okay. I do need to change the work position. I think that's a better way of doing that. Instead of doing that, I'll just change the work position and that's it. I'll take this off and do that directly there instead. Let's see, where am I setting this? Camp. No, I want the one where they do. Ah, here we go. Building work position. I want to add the thing here instead. And that way it always gets defined like that. So this way I am going to force them to basically use the pathing because they're going to be inside of the building. So that way I'm going to force them to just go back and forth. This building actually ate through the mountain. I love it. Okay, let's take off the dynamic layers. Oh, it's not these. Wait, I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, never mind. Take off the dynamic layers. There we go. Now work. There. That's the thing. Yeah, I need to fix that too. Okay. That might be a thing of the action itself. Forgot about that. It's here. Yeah. I'm doing the position of the building directly. I can't do that. I have to do the other thing. So when I'm carrying an item, which is what they're doing there, I want to carry. I want to move from here to here. And then from here to here. Right? These are all the moves. Move. Okay. So by doing this, it should not do that anymore. Let's see. Okay, I think after this small change, it will work as expected. And it'll do the whole pathing and everything else, so it should be good to go. Yeah, I do need to start them in a different location, so they don't do that, but that's okay. Okay, let's turn off. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do next. Actually, I'm gonna put a few buttons here. I don't know where, somewhere. I'm gonna put a few buttons to just toggle off these layers. Okay. Go. Okay. Dropping it off. Picking it up. Let's see what the walls put in. Which is gonna be the normal thing, right? You'll only see the buildings. He goes inside. Does his thing. Comes back outside. There you go. Look at them go! Yes! It's kind of exciting. Yeah, because this is what I wanted from the very beginning. I just wanted, you know, a building system that allowed me to do stuff like this. Pretty good. Pretty good. So satisfying when something works. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, this is pretty good, actually. I just need... All I need now is, well, first of all, I need to make this pretty at some point. That's not going to be now. I think the next thing I'll do is just a way for me to look inside the buildings. But here's the thing. The first thing I'm going to do is I am going to make it so that I can see through everything. So what I'm basically going to do is a few buttons that can toggle off roofs and walls, like I did, like I'm doing here now manually through the editor. I want to have a few buttons to do that. But at the next step after that would be whenever I click a building like this, when, you know, I'm actually inspecting a building like this, I want to see just the inside of that building. Because you can see here, yeah, you can see the inside of everything now. You know, it hides every building everywhere because I'm basically toggling off the layer. But I want, when you click a certain building, it actually opens up only that building. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah. This thing is kind of tiny. This middle piece. This is supposed to be a wooden beam. It's the wooden beam that you see here that it's basically holding the whole house together. It's kind of too thin. I might make it a little bit larger. Looks a little thin. But yeah, it's actually working. The pathing and everything. It's actually doing its job. So that's exciting. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Ads are coming in about 3-ish minutes, something or other. I'm going to just increase the size of this wooden beam, just for visual sake. And then I am going to do the whole buttons to hide things when I come back from the break. I think that's gonna be the plan. It actually looks kind of dumb now with these old buildings. It's kind of stupid because the characters are basically inside of nothing. There's just the wall is basically a facade, and in the back is just dirt. That's it. That is kind of funny. But yeah, I mean, next step after this would be to actually do a rounded building. but I am not going to commit to that until I know exactly this is the way I'm gonna do things. I want to, because doing rounded buildings, to anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, doing rounded buildings is actual torture. Look at the number of tiles, unique tiles that I need to make a thing this small. It's basically this thing. It's this circle, but split up everywhere. It's insane. The bigger the circle is, the worse it gets. So, yeah, I'm only going to commit once I know that this is working. For now, I'm going to do kind of rounded houses, but not exactly rounded. That's it. I'm not going to commit resources until I know exactly this is the thing. This is the way to go, basically. Robin the Fish. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, yeah, ads are going to start in about 20-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back and do some more work on this. We're going to, do some buttons to visualize buildings and the inside of them and everything. Also, eventually, and that's eventually, I want the door to actually animate when characters pass through it. The round peg in the square hole. The round peg in the square hole. Exactly. That is exactly it. But yeah. Eventually I should put the basics of it. Now that I'm actually moving towards the actual proportions of the game now, I should actually add characters that are in the same proportion as these buildings. At some point, the buildings are going to look very out of place. Either the buildings are going to look out of place or the characters are going to look out of place. The doors look like they were made for giants. So, that's not... Yeah, I need to put in the actual proportions of these things. But, that's an ongoing... That's why we have the whole art months ahead of us to fix. Right now, this is all supposed to be temporary, right? There's that. Okay, break is in. Gonna take a quick one, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. All right. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Had to go get water, had to do a bunch of things around the house, but I'm good now. No more stuff to do. Okay. Had to drink it a little bit. I over poured. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Well, first of all, before doing the UI, I'm not looking too forward to doing the UI, but, you know, it is going to happen, I am aware. Let's do... I just want to change a little bit the whole... where is it? Didn't I bring it over? Oh, I probably didn't. But I should have. It's this thing. I'm going to make it a little larger. It looks too skinny for a wooden log. So I want to make it another version of it. Just to get the proportions right, basically. Oh, you didn't. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Okay, let's make this a little bigger. I need to make you bigger. I need to make a bigger circle. Like this. This is 8 by 8, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay. I think it's the same thickness of the wall, which kind of tracks. It's kind of sort of the same. One hydrate, one slurp. Exactly. Okay. Now I need this to be, I think it's 5 pixels tall. Get a little reference here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's paint it like this. This here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. So this is gonna be the new centerpiece, basically. Let's let's repaint it. So this is a wooden log. I am going to do this for the bit. This for the other bit. Probably should do that, actually. I am doing the reverse, but yeah, this seems like the better lighting of the two. At this point, I'm just making fluff stuff. Oh, Temptic! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hey. I hope everything's nice. Stupid corporate meetings. I'm so sorry, Nex. Hey, Temptic! Welcome. Fluff stuff? Yeah, we're doing a bunch of stuff today. I am working on new buildings. They look hideous, but they are my hideous buildings, and I would die for them. And I'm basically doing a bunch of wall sections and other decorative items. Yeah, it's that's basically what we're doing today. Yeah. Okay, let's replace that in. Where's Godot? There it is. Okay, I need to change the tile map for this. Yeah, because it's cutting off the top part because I forgot to put a second bit of it. Let's change this thing. Where is it? Here you are. Okay. I need you to be 2 tiles tall. Like that. And texture origin is going to... There you go. By doing this, hopefully it'll replace... What? What do you mean? I didn't even delete it. Didn't you replace it? What? Why? I mean, I changed a few things, but you shouldn't have... What? The moment I move it, it loses its reference? What? Why? Okay. Huh. That's weird. So what? Every time I change the texture origin, it's gonna do that? That seems a bit finicky. Let's see. Oh, so now it's working. What? Why weren't you working before? Okay, you know what? I won't even question it at this point. I'll just take it and keep on doing it. Yeah. As one does, I suppose. Okay. Place that in. We're good. How are you, by the way? Doing good. Yeah. Just finally have playable interior buildings. So I'm very excited. Yeah. I can actually show you a little bit. There's actual playable interiors now, which is very exciting. So you'll see that there's this building right here. And well, this is not very good positioning. I'll take it. Let me take off the roof so you can see what's going on. Yeah, you see this character right here? They go in and out of the building to deliver goods and stuff like that. Put them in, get them back out, bring them back, put them inside of the building. And there you go. Yeah. That's what I've been working on. On the bright side, guess who's on vacations next week? Ooh, very cool, very cool. Glad to hear it. As one and an otter does. Exactly. Cool. Yeah. The villager is stealing goods and delivering to her own house in the middle of the day. True. Yeah. She's just taking whatever she can. At this point, in this economy, you gotta take what you can get. But yeah, that's basically it. I am going to do a few things now to improve this. Basically, what I'm thinking of doing is creating a few buttons here somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I'm gonna place buttons so you can actually filter through levels. And after that, I'm going to try and actually filter a single building. So you can, look inside of a single building instead of everything. Because if I go here, for example, and if I do camp, yeah, you can see, well, there's this building here and there's the other one up there that we were just at, right? But if I turn the layers off, it'll turn off for everything. For this building right here. So what I want to do is to put that into an actual, on a per building basis, basically. I'm out of here. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Have a nice weekend. You too. See you Monday. Yay, I could have this one. I haven't mentioned the secret stream once today. How dare you? Thank you so much, Next. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, take care. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you. I don't know if you're gonna be out next week or if you're because of the whole vacation thing. But yeah, hopefully catch you next time, whenever that is. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy. I'll be around? Okay. Very good. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I look forward to seeing you next week then. Okay. Let's do the actual buttons then. I'm kind of thinking if there's this blends with the floor. Yeah, I will probably need to do the whole outlining of the buildings and items and stuff. Not exactly. Ugh. Weather's bad and the kids home from vacations as well. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no problem. I'll catch you next week then. I'm just thinking. Yeah, I need to do an outline for this. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for one item, and then everything else is gonna look horrible. But I have to do it, otherwise it'll look really, really bad. Let's see. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Yeah. That looks good. Okay. With that, let's do the small buttons for the layers thingy. Not sure where I'm gonna place that though. Maybe down here? I'll have to come up with a good layout later. But yeah, I'll just put the buttons down here somewhere. Okay. Close that. Let's do buttons. Buttons. Okay. We can close this. It's all fine. All good. Now, let's. Do I want a specific scene for this? Because I already have. Location thing. Here's the location, but it has nothing in it. Okay. Where's the building list? Here it is. How am I setting this up? Right, okay. Yeah. Okay. Given that, I'm gonna do something kind of similar to this. Yeah, something similar to this would be okay. Okay, let me see what do we got here. Let's create a new folder. Let's call it HUD levels. Sure, let's call it HUD levels. Why not? Let's do a scene for this. And then we're gonna create an actual scene inside of this. So this is gonna be a user interface. Oh, it started raining again? What? What is it with the weather today? Yeah, we'll just call it levels. Can I change this? Oh, I have to type it out. Okay. Okay. I would have thought I could just edit it, but that's okay. Well, is it raining? Yeah, over here it's raining quite a lot. It stopped for a bit, but now it's back on. I don't know. It's been a rainy day today. Hi, Nanoblit. Welcome, welcome. Okay, levels. Let's do. How am I doing the building list? Is it just a box container? Alrighty. Welcome, welcome, Nanoblit. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Black Lotus. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's add a box container. I don't know exactly how I want this to be done, but we'll see. Start with a V box, I guess. Okay, this will do. Let's add 2 buttons to this. Do I have buttons here? I don't have buttons here. Okay. Button. 2 of them, in fact. So this is going to be up. And it's going to be down. Do I have arrows for this? I should have some. If I don't, if not, I can make some real quick. Welcome, welcome back, Lotus. Welcome, welcome. Is it raining daggers? No, I don't think so. But it is raining cats and dogs. Or so I've heard. Okay, icon. What do we got? What do you got for me? Up. Nothing. Really? What about arrow? Do I have arrow? I do have arrow. Wait. I have a down, but I don't have an up. What? Okay, okay, all right. Sure. So I have a down, but not an up. Okay. That'll do, I guess. Okay. I need to make an up then. Where is this down thing? I need to change it. Give me a second. Where's my A sprite? There it is. Go here. Go. UI, I think. No. Where did I do that? Icons? Maybe it's in icons. Ah, here we go. Okay. I got all of these. I did do a down, but I didn't do an up. Fantastic. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay. Copy that. And we're going to put that on our UI file, which I do not have here. And I should, but I don't. But I should. Let me go over here to the project. UI. Here we go. I think it's this one. No, here is fine. One pixel. Just gotta add that in, I guess. Gotta add that in. There was an episode of Adventure Time where it was raining daggers, and for some reason I thought of it right now. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, let's add the... Where's the down arrow? Make it up. Up, 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 up. Let's change this. So edit. This is it. There we go. So, and we're gonna use that here. Load. Up. There we go. Okay. Why are these icons so big? Or the buttons, I mean. The buttons are so big. They were supposed to be snuggly. Why are they not? Is it because of the text? No. What? Well, yeah, there is that, but I want the buttons to be smaller too. Okay. Transform. Ah, it's because of this, isn't it? Yeah. This thing is way too big. I need to make it smaller. How big are these supposed to be? In pixels? I don't know. We'll tackle it up as we go, I guess. Transform. Okay. Let's... Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright. That'll do, I guess. Okay. It's just a small thing. It's not supposed to be very... With that, I probably should add a script to this. I do have one on the buildings list, don't I? I absolutely do. I'm gonna need to create a new one. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll just create a new one. Let's make a copy of this. Let's call it UI HUD levels. I think that's the name I've been giving it. Levels, right? Sure, yeah, levels will do, I guess. Not exactly the best name for it, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Right, okay. Let's just do the 2 buttons. So level. Well, yeah, most of this stuff is not going to work straight away, but that's okay. Attach script. Wait, can't I? Oh, okay. All right, that'll do. Let me get a few things set up here. We'll see how that works out. I don't think it's gonna be there, but you know. Okay, let's work on this a little bit. Shouldn't be too difficult. I want to change a few things, but not everything. Okay, so up button. Ah, okay. Up button. Down button. Up button. Up button pressed. Also, we need a level down button. Down button pressed. Visibility changed. That's fine. I need to create these 2, but that's okay. That's cool. I will need, yeah. Level up button pressed. We don't need anything else. We just need And this should be leveled down. Oh. Should be fine. Yeah, most of this stuff is not going to be useful. I don't think I'm going to use any of these, actually. I can just get away with, well, not doing that. Okay. Go to you. Oh, right. I need the, yeah. I need to do these delegates. I forgot. The events, I mean. This would be... rest. And the other one should be leveled down. So level up, invoke. Yes. Same thing with the other one. Instead of up, it is now down. Don't need this one. This one, visibility changed. That's fine. Right. Here's the thing. I mean, the language can stay because language is a hallmark of every other component that I have, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, Dustin! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay, we don't need any of this, I don't think. Yeah, most of this is just not needed at all. Okay, we don't need this, don't need that. Language we do need. For language, the only thing I will do... Yeah, we don't need any of this. I want to add tooltips to this. So level up button and level down button. I'm not going to put this on... Should I put this on language? I probably should put this on language. Yeah. We don't need any of this, actually. So you, and you, yeah, you're all irrelevant, so we don't need you anymore. Very good, very good. Yeah, so string, level, action. Level up. There we go. Given this, yeah, I'll have to implement those later. This is not even being used anymore, so we can get rid of it. Update all, well, yeah. There's that. Sure. We'll get to that. But I don't think we're gonna need it. I don't think we're needing that. That's okay. Yeah, just gotta need to make these two a thing. Let's pin this in. There we go. Right. Now all I gotta do is actually implement these. Yeah. Okay. What is going on? First, it gets so dark that I have to turn on the lights at 4 p.m. Then it gets so sunny that it's actually blinding me. What is with this thing? Alrighty then. You do you, I guess. You do you. Okay, with that, let's compile. Assign the buttons. There. And now I actually have to instance this on the location. So on our location right here. Right, because I think I am doing that on player owned only, correct? Yeah, I'm doing it right here. Building list, here it is. But the up and down levels, I'm gonna put that here on the location itself. It should be accessible pretty much anywhere. Or at least for now, it should be accessible anywhere. Let's do this. HUD levels. Also, this can be read-only. Yes. And here, after all of this, levels is going to be... I do instance them directly, don't I? Whoa. Calm down. Yeah, I do instance it and pack. Yeah, I do instance and pack it directly. Okay. That's fine. Ah, yeah, this is part of UI control. Yeah. True. HUD levels. Yeah, I need to change this. Actually, I want to do... Okay, I'm not gonna do that now, but I do want to, yeah. Code? I thought we were art streaming forever. We're still in the code month. We're still in the code month part of it. Eventually we will do art all day, every day. Code month is a lie. Yeah. Code month is an absolute lie. Now, in this case... Oh, yeah, there is this. Yeah. I should... Wait a minute, but this is on enter, correct? No. Oh, I set it to visible false at the very beginning. Okay. That's fair. That's cool. Let's just set it up then. UI, HUD levels. I need to... Actually, I need to change the language of this, don't I? Don't I? Okay. Oh, right, because this is not a control. I need to actually instance it as the class that I assigned it to. Yeah. What levels? There we go. Then I can actually use it directly. Language is going to be our current language. So that would be context app. Localization manager. Yeah. Current language. There we go. When the language changes... Nothing is happening. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Right, yeah, this needs to be here. What? Okay. Don't read too much into it. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, language changed. We'll get to you in a bit. Well, I can actually change it because it's not that big of a deal. UI HUD levels dot language language, and that's it. Now, the other thing I need to do is UI, HUD levels, button, up pressed, levels, up pressed. And I need one for down as well. Down. Down here too. Sorry about that. Okay. There we go. I need to maintain a level here. I can put it, yeah. Private int current level. We'll start this off at 0. And then we'll just change it as we go, I guess. There we are. So when down is pressed, oops. Is that a typo? Oh, it was a typo, okay. Yeah, there we go. So when down is pressed, current level, I need to, yeah, okay, so if current level is lesser or equal than 0, then we return. There's no other level to do further than that. There's no more levels to go down. Sorry, my guy. Okay, in that case, we decrease the level. And then we do the second thing. I'm gonna do the same thing here. But in this case, it's gonna be greater or equal than do I have access to the terrain renderer here? Render region. Well, no, I don't want the renderer specifically. I want the tile map. Do I have it? Oh, I do have the tile map here. Yeah, tile map. Base layers count. -1. Because remember, the ground, we can't count on the ground. Ground is a different thing. We increase the current level. So now 4 equals 0. I less than current level. Right. For everything like this, we do base layers, visible. Oh yeah, base layer is I, of course. Visible becomes true. For everything else, and also this should be 1. Yeah, because we start off at 1. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Yeah. This way it's easier to keep track of. Yeah. Current level until the layers. Then we do false. So we update that. It's going to be the same code for both. I'm going to paste it here and eventually I will change that. So, yeah. With this, we should be good. I mean, there might be some problem with indexing here, but we should be sort of kind of okay. We'll see. We're going to test it. Oh, okay. I need to turn them off. I need to turn them on and off. I forgot about that. Make them invisible at the beginning. So as soon as you create them, yeah, as soon as you create it, you want to hide it. Like that. And afterwards, when we go in, so on enter, we make this visible, and on exit, we turn this invisible again. Where should I put this? Sure. We'll put it here. False. There we go. And that should get rid of that problem. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah. The buttons are kind of overlapping with stuff, but... Oh, yeah, because I think we're at the bottom. We start at the very bottom, don't we? What level do I set it up as? 0, yeah. Make it 1. Actually, it should be more than 1. It should be, I don't know. It should be maxed out because, you know, we're going to set everything to be visible at the very beginning and then we tone it down, or we go down from there, but yeah, it's fine. We'll do... Yeah, we'll just do this and that should be fine. I mean, this is not set up yet, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, and then, okay. Hopefully that'll do. Okay. Oh no, I need to move it. What am I doing? Stop. Okay. I need to move it away from there. Because that's not a good place to put that thing in. Sorry, bucko. Make it, instead of a full rect, make it, I don't know, bottom left, I guess. And, well, yeah, make it bottom left, but you actually want to... Well, I want the anchor to be there, but I want you to go up instead. Layout direction. How was it? How did I do that? Because I had stuff where I had to set this up, but I keep forgetting. It's been a while since I touched UI. Can you tell? It has to be here on layout. Because, yeah, the anchor preset is irrelevant in this case. There, okay, there we go. Yeah. We're gonna put it in that corner for now, but actually move it a little bit. Just enough to be out of the way, you know? God, this is so tacky. I absolutely love it. Okay, let's see. It should, this should do it, hopefully. Okay, yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll do. What? Okay. Yeah, okay, it needs to stop before it gets to this point. But okay. Okay. I'll take it. It just needs a bit of tweaking and it should be good. Actually, I want to set the current level when I enter instead. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of setting it at the very beginning, I'm gonna set it as I enter, because then it won't keep value between things, because that might be a bit annoying. I mean, I could always do it the other way, but I think this way is a bit more intuitive, I guess, for a lack of a better word. Okay. Actually, this needs to be lesser or equal. I just realized. No, wait. No, it can't. It actually can't. Or I mean, it could. It just. There. And in this case, I can actually do it like this. Well, no, wait a minute. If I do it like that, then that's not gonna work for the bit. Oh! Oh my gosh! There's so many of you! Janetta Carr! I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Is it Janet? Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh! There's so many of you! Welcome, welcome! Get raided. True. It's Janet? Okay, okay. Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hopefully stream went well. Thank you so much for the huge raid. Oh my gosh, there's so many people out of you with you here. Hello, everybody. You know, if you want to, you know, drop links on chat to what you're working on, I'd love to take a look at it. Also, if you don't, it's totally okay. It was a good stream. Gotta run for food though. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. No, yeah, I totally understand. Usually when I raid, I have to go grab food too. So thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that massive raid. Thank you so much. And enjoy your food. Yeah. And enjoy your weekend. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Welcome everybody. Low Polysaurus and welcome everybody. Here's a link to what I just released, if that's okay. Absolutely, yeah. Stopping Santa? Is this supposed to be a Vampire Survivors thing? You absolutely decimating Santas and reindeer and elves and stuff? Incredible. Very cool. I like it. basically it's just that. Yeah, there you go. For story purposes, they're mall Santas. They're mall Santas. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Looks cute. Looks very cute. Oh, okay. No breaks. No breaks. Let me just snooze that. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Snooze again. There we go. Okay, so hi everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you had a good time over on Janet's stream. And oh, thank you, Tenerax. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Basically, hi. Name's Joanna. I am a game developer, and I am working on a game. I am doing a colony sim and a RPG mixed into one. I can actually show you a little bit. Fortunately, you came in at a good time. The game's not broken or anything. Sometimes it is a little bit broken. But yeah, basically, you have your own little village to run. Don't mind the buildings. They all look like crap because I'm currently changing them. So, never mind that. But you have your own little villagers. They do their own things. You can build stuff like this. These massive, massive buildings. Actually, this one is not a very good... this one's better. They're kind of changing sizes because I'm currently reworking the building system. So, yeah, that's why there's a... that's why everything is up in shambles. So, apologies for that. But, yeah. You place your buildings. Your villagers are going out of their way to work and, going back and forth, doing their own thing, all of that good stuff. And then you can actually leave your village and go on adventures. You can pretty much go just about anywhere. Can they unionize? Not exactly. At least not yet. It's it's very much a fight for survival kind of deal here. But yeah, you have your own little party that you can take with you with different things. And yeah, you can just explore the world, go wherever you want. You can visit other villages as well. Well, not enemy villages. Those are bad. We need to go find a friendly village out in here. Out in the wilds, it's kind of hard. There we go. Friendly village. Perfect. Let's visit them. Yeah. Oh, they don't have a thing. Are you kidding me? Where is their warehouse? I need a warehouse to trade. Because, yeah, you can visit other villages and trade with them if they're friendly, of course. There's a whole, resource exchange going on there. Let me see if I can find a friendly village that actually has a warehouse. There we go. Okay. Actual warehouse. Let's go. Okay. Clicky. Okay. There we go. You can trade with other villages. You can sell the goods that you produce for, and trade for other goods that you don't have access to, for example. If you're far away from water, you can visit a fishing village to get some fish, for example. Stuff like that. And also, while you're out on the road, the idea is your party of adventurers, they can function as sort of a merchant caravan, but they're also a party of, seasoned warriors and adventurers. Fish. Yes, fish. Yeah, basically, the idea is... you can get into combat because some of those events that you may happen on the while you're traveling, you can meet friendly people, you can meet unfriendly people, and when you meet unfriendly people, you can get into combat. And there's a turn-based strategy kind of feel to it. So your Fire Emblems, your Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of game. Yeah, that's basically it. You just go around here. And each character takes their turn, and the idea is you whack the enemies in the head before they whack you. It's still very much in progress. There's still a lot to do here, but yeah. Slowly chipping away at it. Slowly improving the game bit by bit. There you go. We did it. Ta-da! And that's it. That's the game. It's still very much in development, and right now we're working on... some buildings. So these are the new buildings that are going to be in the game, where characters actually go in and out of these buildings. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, Bobby Banjo, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Oh, Fody got it. Nice, nice. I don't know if Fody's here. You might not be. But yeah, enjoy Fody. Enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Very much appreciated. Looks great. Well, thank you. Yeah. Well, the idea is eventually I'm gonna add more stuff to this, but right now I'm still working on some of the basics. Also, most of the art in the game, if not all of it, is placeholder right now. So I am going to fix a few more bugs the next 2-3 weeks, and then after that, I'm going to start actually working for the art for the game. I can actually show you a little bit of what that looks like because I've already shown it a little bit on stream, but eventually the characters are not going to be like that anymore. They're going to look a little bit more like this. This is the kind of base that the characters are going to be like. So compare and contrast with this. Let me put them side by side so you can see. So these are the characters that I'm using for placeholder, and these are the characters that I'm going to actually use in the game. There you go. So you're prototyping, then expanding and polishing? Exactly, yeah. I am basically doing the systems for the game first. Then, now that it's a bit more stable and there's more to do, I am going to focus on just polishing what's there. And then after that, I'm going to start working on the actual art for the game. This is what the characters are going to look like. I'm actually working on buildings. Again, this building right here, I just created this today. It's not supposed to look like this. It's fairly ugly. It's just supposed to be a placeholder thing. Because eventually, yeah, I do want to make actual proper buildings. It's supposed to be, if I actually I can show you guys, because yeah, we were just working on this. I was just working on this whole you know, being able to see buildings through levels like this. And yeah, eventually this will become this. This is the kind of building that I'm going for. But yeah, that's hopefully I get to do that. It's slowly coming together. Basically, it is a bit of a long thing, but you know, slowly chipping away at it. And yeah, eventually, you know, these little guys that you see walking around, they're gonna be replaced with people more on this this stature, basically. That's why the buildings look so tall. That's why this new building, because these are the old buildings. Everything else here is old. But yeah, that's why the buildings look so tall for these small characters, because these small characters are eventually gonna get, you know, phased out for these guys. But yeah, that's basically it. Slowly coming together. You know, there's a bunch of, you know, I tried a bunch of stuff, so you know. But this is what I think I'm gonna end up with. I think this is gonna be the final thing. Part of me wants a home with a thatched roof, but the maintenances are real. Well, yeah, but back then that's how they built their houses. So yeah, that's basically how it went. Yeah, because you know the game is supposed to be during the Roman invasion of Iberia, so that's why we've got Celts and Romans. It's a bit of a clash. Because you can get attacked if you leave the game long enough. You'll actually see if I pass a few. Oh, it's actually here. This is supposed to be a raiding party. It's coming over to your village to attack you. So if I pass hours here, they'll actually come over and get to you and try to attack you. So we're actually getting raided. And then you actually fight in your village, basically. You got all the characters here, and yeah, you get a combat scenario inside of the village that you actually built. So there's that. But that's it. That's the whole thing. That is the whole deal. Thank you so much for the subs, everybody. I do appreciate it. Thank you. that's basically it. That's the game. That's all there's to it. Still working on it heavily every day, right here. That's what the stream is for me to just be here and work on this thing, and also, you know, for chat to, you know, get me to rant about stuff sometimes. That's what we do here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, also, usually on the stream, every hour I do a quick break because there's ads. Twitch kind of enforces this 3 minutes of ads per hour thing. Well, kind of enforces. It's not exactly enforcing, but yeah. If I want people to not show pre-rolls, I need to do that. So, okay. During that ad break, I usually make a quick break, so I don't do anything while on the ads, and I come back out a little bit afterwards. So I'll do a quick break once the ads start, and I will be back after they end. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, I'll come back. Would be a very awkward, you know, break otherwise. But yeah, okay. Have a good day. No, I'm not gonna stop now. I am gonna be here for a little while longer. It's just I'm gonna take a quick break. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. So don't go anywhere. everybody. I have returned. I'm back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Hope you weren't too too blasted by those ads. I bumped the mic cord. Actually, let me just check if I'm not talking to myself right now. Okay, yeah, mic's still working. Okay, good. All right. Now that we got levels working. Oh, it's still. Whoa, okay. I can't let it do that. Okay, I need to fix this. Where is my code? This has to be lesser or equals. I think that's why it was triggering stuff that it shouldn't. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I think if I do it like this, then we should be good. Right? Should be fine. Let's see. Oh, there's actually errors here. Well, it's probably because it's trying to access stuff. Because that whole thing was just not. It was not supposed to happen like that. Okay, let's see. Let me go up. Yeah, it actually lets me go way too far, and it won't let me turn on the roofs again. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can't do that. Because then... No, wait a minute. If I... Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm probably just, my math must be totally off. If it's 2, becomes 1. Everything else, false. Cool. Now we have 3 layers. There's a base ground layer. That means we have 4 technically. So this goes 1, 2, 3. Let me just do a quick debug, see what's going on. My mind is in absolute shambles. I am just... Most of the stuff I can actually turn off, so it's fine. Let's see here. Okay, this is the base. Let's go up. Does nothing. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Go down. Now, we are at 3. No, wait, we shouldn't be at 3. Why are we at 3? Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, yeah, 3 is the correct value, I think. Because we got ground, which is 0. First layer, second layer, third layer. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Current level is 3. We want it to be 2. So from 1 to 2, both 1 and 2 are going to be visible. From 2, not from 2, it's from 3 onwards. I think I got it. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, I just realized something. Current level needs to be set on enter, but it needs to be -1. Because I'm setting it to count, I think, but it can't be counted. It needs to be count -1. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's why at the beginning it wasn't setting up correctly. Wait, that did save, didn't it? Yeah, okay, it's saved. Game. Down. Okay, good. Okay, that's what we needed. Perfect. Okay. So here's what I think I'm gonna do now. I think I am going to do, because like the walls are being cut in half. It's not ideal. I cut them in half because I didn't think about the whole size of the characters thing. Because previously, what I was trying to do is every one of these would be a level, but then I forgot that characters are actually 2 tiles tall. So 1 piece of wall is not going to be enough. It needs to be 2 to be a full level thing. Hiya, Ziggler. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. So yeah, I need to turn levels into just 1 piece instead of 3, or instead of 2. Right now, what I'm doing is I have 2 pieces for just 1 level of building. Yeah. It's okay? Okay, glad to hear it. Yeah. They did that. Let's get on with that. Not good? It's okay? Okay, gotcha. Hopefully things will improve. Okay, here's the deal then. Because I was doing this previously, but this is kind of dumb. That means that I need 3 levels for what is essentially just one level, basically. I need 3 layers of tiles to signify 1 level, and that's not needed. I can do it with just 2. Because I do want to keep this ground level thing so I can see inside of the building. This I do want to keep. This is fine. But I do want this section of wall to be immediate instead of doing that. So gotta work on that instead. Let's see here. Oh yeah, because I need the bit with the roof too. I completely forgot about that. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. The whole bit with the roof thing is gonna be a choice. God, this roof is hideous. I absolutely love the heck out of it. Okay. Let's do a thing then. Let's actually pick this section. Move it here. Let's make this twice as tall. Oh yeah, but before I do that, I need to move this down. Otherwise, that is not going to work. Let's add to it. Actually, let's just. It should. That's okay. What would you say to the phenomenon? The phenomenon that for many months I have not been happy at all with what I do, even if it is something completely beyond my expectations. Do you think it could be deep burnout or maybe something more? I mean, given an initial cursory glance, right? Because I don't have the whole context of it. That might sound a bit like burnout. Yeah. You're probably too tired of that project for some specific reason. That might be it, yeah. In that case, probably the best bet would be, a good way to test that is find a small project that you're passionate about, or something that you would like to do that doesn't take too long to do, right? And if you can, reignite your passion for making stuff with that specific smaller project, maybe it's just a matter of reevaluating the current project that you're on. But, only you will be able to tell that for sure, right? You need to, the best way to go about it is remove every variable that you can't control and change the ones that you can. In this case, the variable that you control would be the project that you're working on, right? If changing the project changes your outlook on what you do, then maybe it's a case of burnout, yeah. am creating small projects, and I do this in every case regardless. Gotcha. And is that not working? Are you not, are you not more excited about that? About work overall with those projects? Where's the rest of this wall? Oh no. Get back. Wait. What the? What the heck are you? What? I'm so confused. I think it's the same, right? It's supposed to be the same anyway. What, did I just not copy it? I just did not copy it. Okay. Sure. Sure thing. Will do. There, okay. I just feel like I did it. Cool, I'm moving on and nothing more. Huh. Then in that case, it would definitely suggest it's a more, I mean, it could be burnout, but a more extreme version of it. As in, you may be so burned out that not even smaller, interesting projects can get you back up, right? Can get you to be excited about it. But, that's a cursory glance at it. I have no idea if that's actually the case. I'm just, spitballing. Okay. with that, I want to copy this too. Yeah, give me that. I need that. Right, because yeah. Okay. Do I want to outline it though? Do I really? Maybe I should. Maybe I should outline all of it because it does look weird without outlines. It is true. All right, fine. I'll outline it. Let's do a bit of outlining here. Well, no, not all the way down. Calm down. It needs to be just from this bit forward, this bit down, I guess. That. Well, this one is just gonna have an outline at the top, I guess. That's the only one. I feel like I have such neutrality. Gotcha. Yeah, in that case, it might be a more insidious form of burnout that you're feeling. But you know, at the end of the day, maybe you'll need to find someone to help you with that. Why is this? What did I do with this thing? Did I just? Because it's all off. What did I copy this from? Okay, whatever. Put it there. The others are correct, right? The side ones. Okay, not even the side ones are correct. What did I do? Did I move you by mistake? Was that it? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do this all over again. Better that way. It must have been the way I moved things or something. Yeah, it must have been the way I moved things around. Possibly, yeah. In that specific case, I would probably either, take a bit of rest at the, rest a bit from your projects if you can, of course. Not sure if that's possible. But at the very worst of it, I would probably seek professional help in that case. If you truly see like things are getting worse, then maybe professional help might be the best way to deal with that. Okay, now it's looking okay. What the heck happened? What did I do? What the heck? Okay. I don't think I want to outline the other bit. Yeah, the transition bit is fine. I don't need to outline it. Ground doesn't need it. That'll do. Okay. And in this case, this is going to be the new size for everything. Hopefully this will improve somewhat. Okay, we got this. I think these are all the building blocks that I need, hopefully. Let's paint them, actually. Since we're here, I might as well. Yeah, this seems fine. I always prefer to deal with whatever happens to me myself. I have this kind of self-defense. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, in at that specific, you know, at that specific juncture, if you see like you're spiraling out of control, it might just be the only way to get out of it. Depending, you know, every person deals with their problems in a different way, of course. Okay. Should I outline the walls going up? Because that seems a bit iffy. Okay, I'll leave it like this. I think it's good enough. At least for these corners, though. Should I outline these corners? Not that I'm gonna use the corners anyway. Most of the buildings are not doing that. Hey, Amateurs Nicholas, welcome. How do you switch colors like that? I always use Shift, another button, a button that I forgot, and I switch the code. You don't even do this. I usually use just Alt, click. I have to have the colors somewhere. That's why I usually keep stuff like the palette. Where is it? Yes, that's why I usually keep this thing around. This is a palette that I can color pick from. But then I can just go here and like pick this one or this one. This is just me Alt and clicking. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks. No problem. Not sure if I like those things, but that's neither here nor there. We'll keep that under wraps, I suppose. I don't know exactly. Okay, let's use these instead. Let's put them over. Can I replace them? That's the big question. If I could replace them, that would be grand, but I don't think so because I I did a bunch of stuff to it. So. Oh yeah, that's also true. I totally forgot about that. All the assets that are in the current game are just placeholders. Yes, even these ones. This is just supposed to be a very simple shape of what's gonna be there, but it's not gonna look like this. It's not gonna look this because this just looks like a block of concrete, right? But I want to actually make it look like actual stone wall, like this. Something more rough, more like actual stone. Yeah. But yeah, these are supposed to be just placeholders, just to get the feel for how the buildings will be constructed. Eventually, I replace these with actual decent walls at some point. Right, I forgot I need to take this out. I totally forgot about this. So let's do that then. Because I do have this, which I probably should change too. So give me a second while I do that. Let's do that. Yeah. And then... like that. Like this. Yeah, this'll do, I think. It was the move somehow. Yeah, I moved it to a position where it was just not in the correct spot, I think. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Yeah, and I'll need these too. Actually. Okay, move that down a little bit. Move this down. Okay. Let's do a few outlines here then. Just enough to connect. then I'll recolor them. This should be okay to do. I'm thinking the outlines might be a problem. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully the outlines won't be that much of a problem. The changing of levels, I mean. I can easily test it here though, so I should be able to just easily test it. Oh, that's right. That. Yeah. That'll do. I guess. Okay. Finish this. Oh, right. I actually did this instead. I mean, kind of makes sense, I suppose. Do it like this and then add a midpoint here. Yeah. That's the only walls where it kind of looks weird, but should be okay. At the very least. Actually, I just realized that, yeah, I might need other variants for these. Oh no. I need other variants for these. Okay. Let's move them here. I need variants where this line is present. Because if there's an arch here. Yeah, I need to... Oh, but it's not like that. Hold on. I might need... Yeah, give me the piece. I'll edit it in. There we go. This way it's easier to figure out exactly what we're doing. Wylant. I think that's it, right? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Hey everybody. Sorry about that. We're back in business now. Let me just let's make a few tweaks to this. Go. Should I do that though? I mean, technically it would be a better idea because it looks kind of weird. Yeah, it does give a better impression of what it is if I do the line like that. Okay. I'm wasting so much time with this, and then I'm gonna just, I mean, it is a good. I am gonna use this as a basis, so it's not like it's wasted effort. Okay, I think that's it. Oh no, right. I need the other pieces. Right? I need these, but caps. Right, I need these with caps. This, but here the cap off at the end. Go. Same thing here. Actually, oh, I just realized. Oh my gosh, I have so many caps to do. There's other caps that I need to do. Well, no, yeah. In this case, I don't need the cap it off. No, but at the top, I do need it. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized. Okay. In that case, though, I might just. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with too much with that. I'm gonna just bother with the basics for now, because there's a lot of mix in that I have to do here. But yeah, as one does, I suppose. What are Reef Citizen? Welcome, welcome. Maker of artsy arts. Yeah, I mean, today we're a bit on an arts and crafts thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay with the basics. These are the basics. Well, not even this one isn't the basics. Well, but at the same time, it kind of is. Yeah. These ones are kind of, well, we'll just leave it like that. It's fine. It's a-okay. So we're gonna just use these. And then these. I'm not even using the square corners, so, there's that. Yeah, just do that. It's fine. Actually, I already did that in the other one, but might as well. Okay, let's change the color of this and then put it on the tile map, and then we can actually start Oh, I forgot. I forgot this last bit. I forgot this last bit. Let's change the coloring of this. I think I've got these colors all wrong. Just realized. They're mixed up. Let's see. These should be the ones that are dark. And the top should be the light. Because light is coming from the top anyway. Yeah. I mean... yeah, I guess that tracks. Let's just change this then. I want to do a little bit of a more darker tone here. It'll look a bit washed out if I don't do it like that. Yeah, this should be enough, I think. There we are. Yeah, this actually looks way better. Why was I doing the other way before? What the heck was I thinking? Anyway. Okay, let's try to put these in the game and see where we go from there. To do that, I'm gonna have to change a bunch of stuff though, which is kind of iffy, but well. I did okay, I'll need this bit and this bit. The rest of it I don't need. Well, there's the roof, but the roof is so silly. I'm actually gonna leave the roof for now because I'm not gonna attach the roofs right now. Okay, let's delete these. We're not gonna use these. Also, we don't need you. Yeah, we're gonna delete most of you actually. Even those are gonna be deleted, but at this point, we're just gonna actually okay. Move over here. Okay. Let's bring over what we need. So let's start with the basics. First of all, I want the basic ones. These are the basic ones. Let's move these. Let's not do the caps. The caps might be a bit of a problem, so let's just not do that. Let's do caps first. I think that's the best bet we've got. That out. Oh, fire! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys have a nice weekend. Thank you so much, Fire. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And have a nice weekend yourself. Yeah. Have a great rest of your day. Have a nice weekend. And yeah, take care. And we'll, talk more next week. Just leave it there. It's fine. It's all fine. I should outline to the doors too, shouldn't I? Probably should. Let's outline the doors. Like that. Coolio. That'll do. Shouldn't do it from this side. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's do the actual walls now. The big ones, I think. Well, I forgot about something. Okay, give me a second. Back. I need to remove the bottom of these. I totally forgot about that. I forgot about removing the bottom. Because I'm removing the bottom so that they don't overlap, basically. What I'm going to do is I am basically going to pick these bits, the dark bits, and I am going to remove those from here. Well, yeah, they're not aligned, so okay. Red for removal. And that way we can stack them on top of each other. That's a bit easier to do. that. Yeah. Part of the removal process. Same thing. Well, same thing here, actually. I just forgot about that. Same thing here. Well, and in every other one of them, actually. The straight ones are the easiest ones. We'll get to you. These top ones are a bit yeah, I need to remove from here too. This bit. Finally, this last section. Can't wait for your horror game that's disguised as a colony soon to come out. I mean, you say that, but yeah, it might be a horror game in disguise. How would you know? You'll only know after it releases. That. Delete that. Okay. I think that's it. So this is going to be the thing we put at the top, basically. Yeah. It might need a bit of further tweaking. I just realized. We'll go with this for now, and then we'll tweak more. Either way, I'll play the hell out of it. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, let's move here. Oh gosh, this is becoming a bit of a mess. Move here. Delete the red bits. We don't want those. And now we're going to copy this bit and put it over here, because this is the part that we actually want. We want, yeah, this is what we actually want. Because what's going to happen then is you place this, and then you place this bit on top, and then it becomes the full wall. That's it. Right? That's the idea anyway. Oh, Gloop Queen. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I think that's it, actually. Now I just gotta do a bunch of work for this to... Wait, is this in the correct spot? Oh, okay, it is. Okay. I almost had a heart attack. Okay. I almost thought that this thing was gonna be all over the place again. Okay, never mind. Done. Now all I need to do, because I think I've just screwed up the whole project. Oh, I don't have it open. Okay. Oh, it's actually still... Oh, yeah, because I was using the old stuff. That's true. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, it's completely off. Okay, yeah. Part of it is completely gone. Even the doors and everything. Yeah. Some of this is a bit off. Yeah, I'll need to edit the tile set again. This is not looking particularly nice. But that's okay. We can work with this. It's all right. Okay, let's do the thing then. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a quick break now because the ads are almost coming. I do want to finish this before stream is over, but also I don't want to do just an ad and then just a few minutes of work and then going away. So I'm gonna take a break now, and then I'll just finish setting this up, redoing the building again, hopefully, and yeah, and then we're gonna find someone to raid afterwards. But that's still a little long ways away. So yeah, let me just run the ads then, and I will be right back after okay, there we go. I'll be right back, everybody. Hey everybody. Sorry about that. I'm back again. Okay. I got Octopath Travelers 2 weeks ago. Right. Octopath Travelers 2. Got it. 2 weeks ago, and that game consumed me for a week. I mean, there are games that just do that, depending on your tastes. Yeah, some games are inevitably going to, consume you. And that's okay. If you really like them, why not? I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing, aren't I? Okay, I'm just gonna delete all of them. Let me just go to tileset here. I mean, I could reuse them, but I feel like if I do that, I am going to run into problems. So, okay. The only thing I want to do... I think these are the doors. I don't remember, but I think these are the doors. Right? Those are the doors? Please? Yeah, no, the doors are still broken. Dang it. I thought I could get away with that too. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm just pressing delete, my guy. Okay. I mean... I'll just set up the things that I need for the buildings that I have so far. The rest of it, I'm just gonna skip for now. I just want to delete all of this because this is a bunch of... There we go, okay. Okay, so those are the doors. That's fine. Everything was supposed to go up in flames, I guess. No, I want the tile set. I want to edit the tile set. Setup. There we go. Okay. One. No, you're not needed now. These are needed. Sure. Those are not needed. These are needed. These are needed too, so I'll keep these in. Same for you. Wait. Where are the other ones? What? Okay. Sure. Just another day, I guess. Just rejoined. Welcome back, Wobble. Are you animating doors now? No, I mean, animating doors is going to be a thing in the future, but right now I'm just, or rather, I was redoing the walls because the way I did them the first time was a bit iffy, so now I'm trying to improve it a little bit. Hopefully, it should be easy enough to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the basics. It's Oh, I need those too. Dang it. I need these as well. Forgot about that because of the doors. There we go. I need to update the offsets of all of these, so I guess I'll just do that now. All of them. There. So that's the basics. Now we gotta do these. Should be easy enough. And then I need to do the bottom half of it, but that's fine. We'll just take it in stride. It's okay. Okay. Only thing we need to do now is edit the pivot or the origin. This is basically so it draws correctly. I'm just gonna redo one building with this, and yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to get everything sorted out again. All right, let's save this. Let's redo this then. Right, dynamic 2 is gonna be a different thing, but we'll get to that. Let's see. We're gonna go back to this. Oh no, it's not these. It's this one and this one, because these are edges. Do not forget corners and side pieces. Oh, and the door. I need the door. That'll do. I don't remember if I was using this door or another one, but I'll take this door for now. Okay, dynamic 2 is gonna be slightly different now. It's gonna be these instead. So, yeah. This might actually screw up my calculations a little bit, but we'll see. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? I think, yeah, now we're talking. I was a bit thrown off by the what was the behind. And then there's the roof, which is just, you know, a mess, but put the roof over. Okay. So now okay. I'll take it. So this should be how the building looks. Oh, right. In the dynamic 1 layer, I do want... Wait, is it there? Take out the door. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Where's the campfire? I want the campfire back. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this one didn't have the campfire. Never mind, because this is the forester. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. Let's take it for a spin. See how it looks. I wonder how it look actually. It's gonna be interesting. Oh. What is going on with the roof all of a sudden? I think it's the math though. Yeah, the math is all wrong now. Let me think. Yeah, because I'm setting... Yeah, the math is a bit off now. I need to change it. So in this case, let me go to remote. If I go here, tile map. So dynamic 0 and dynamic 1, you no longer have a Y-sword origin anymore. And dynamic 2, exactly, it's 2 tiles down. Okay, so it's gonna go from 32 to 32. Okay, yeah, this might be a bit iffy, but we'll manage. this will do, I think. Because now if I do this, yeah, and it all looks, yeah, it looks a bit off now because everything else is tiled twice, or rather the outline is done twice, which is it's a bit iffy. The outlines are not consistent anymore. But with the regular character there, it should feel a bit better. Yeah. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's build a house and see how it's looking. Oh, it still looks okay. I mean, it doesn't have the door, but let's see. Oh, and it's all botched here. Ah, right, because, yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, it's no longer doing what it should. I don't know. I mean, because doing it section by section is not ideal. Yeah, I do much prefer this, where it's either full wall or half wall. Well, half wall in this case being, just knee high, I guess. Because then you get to see everything that's happening in there. Yeah. Let's redo that house. And then I'll probably have to stop for today. But let's redo the house. There we go. Okay. Let's do... Yeah. This is going to have to change a little bit. So you no longer have 16 Y sword origin. Oh, no, wait a minute. It's not here. I mean, I have to change it, but it's not. Yeah, that's not where it should be changed. Let's just rebuild this house then. Oops. Let's rebuild this house. Wait, no. First of all, it's these bits. Yeah. Then one of these rounded corners. That. Left door this time, just for novelty's sake. And this. Oh yeah, let's also edit the ground. Is the ground okay? Oh, it's probably this ground that's not okay. Yeah, this ground is all botched up. Not sure why. There we go. Okay. So, first bit is done. We need the second bit. Let's do that. So, here. Now, oh man, the roof though. The roof is killing me. It's absolutely beautiful. correct? Okay. It's not gonna be fixed through here. We'll do that. Yeah. I need to change that, but I don't think I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna do that now. Because yeah, the roof is always going to be a little bit iffy, but I can just change it here. I just have to, you know, set that up. Instead of manually. Yeah, the Y sword of this needs to be 0. There we go. Yeah. Because that's the thing. I'm probably, for every level that exists in the game, I'll have probably 2 tile maps. One of them is the ground level, and the second one is, or rather, what I mean by ground level is this bit, is the bit where you see the walls, but they're not full. Then they get full. Something like that. And then it's the roof. Let's see if we build the house now. Oh my gosh. One Lion! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome! Oh my gosh. Okay, let me make sure I don't botch up your name. There you go, okay. DVD! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing good. How are things? How's things going along? Very good, very nice, yeah. Just working on new buildings today. Yeah, there's a bunch of new changes. I can actually show a little bit. Welcome, welcome, Woodlion. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hello, everybody. What's going on in your world tonight? Well, basically new buildings. I'm actually, you know, it looks kind of ugly, so there is that. But yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff. I actually have insides of buildings now. You can see the inside of them, and characters actually go in and out and interact inside of the buildings and stuff. The art looks very weird, but that's basically because I'm going to change the art style of the game a bit. It's not going to look like this anymore. I am slowly making the transition to new assets. So that's basically why the house looks weird in comparison to everything else. Also, the roof is very much temporary. It's not supposed to look like this. Picture in your mind, okay? Something like this instead. Right? A thatched roof, small house, small rounded house with a thing. Oh! Elkolonq, thank you so much for the sub. The resub, thank you so much. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Oh, and Dukasoft, welcome. It's a lion in company. Exactly. Welcome, everybody. Does the picture? Yeah, picture a house like this. Okay, there is that. Oh, and thank you so much for the bits, Dukasoft. Thank you. Been a while. Looks good, looking so good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm slowly getting to a point where it's actually looking decent. I mean, it's not looking decent now because this whole thing is basically a far cry from the art style that I had before. But a picture in your mind, okay? I can actually show you the art style I'm looking for too. Picture in your mind a building like that and characters like these, right? So, okay, let me just put it up here. A little house with little characters, right? So instead of having what I had before, which was this thing, this is what I have right now. This is all the temporary stuff. I'm gonna change over to this thing. This is the new character. I've been slowly, you know, getting these characters ready. Oh, SL Pie? Sloppy? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, basically these are the new character models. I haven't done anything with them yet. I have barely just finished their design. It's been an iterative process, as you can see. It took me quite a while to land on this particular thing, but eventually I got to this, which I think these are the ones I'm gonna go for. These ones right here. Yeah, I have to do a male version. This is just a female villager, and I also did a Roman villager, just just to contrast, see how it's look. It's just so good. I love the style. Thank you so much. Yeah, but basically, that's what I'm gonna do. Characters like a bit taller than the usual thing, and that's why the buildings look so off, because the buildings are kind of done. Well, they're kind of tall because they're supposed to, house characters that are this tall instead, instead of, little characters like this. So, in a side-by-side comparison, there you go. Kind of different. Hi, yes, Sloppy Bear. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, that's basically it. Just, trying to fix most of what I can during this month so that next month I can actually, because the walls look like this, but they're not supposed to. These are just basic blocks so I can fill them up later. So this house, for example, that you're gonna see, let me just finish this house then so I can show you what I'm talking about. It's gonna take a while because the house is enormous. Okay, there we go. There. Okay. So this is the house. This is the new house. So this looks pretty bad because it's full of placeholder stuff that I haven't done yet. I haven't done the art for any of this. But imagine in your mind's eye, if you will, something like this instead, pretty with attached roof, with an inside, people on it, and that's why there's a little log in the middle. It's supposed to signify this column, this wooden beam that they have to hold up the roof and stuff. Yeah, that's it. Eventually it'll look like this, hopefully. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Thank you. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. It's a slow process, but hopefully I'll get there. I'm not doing rounded yet, you might wonder, because rounded takes quite a bit more work, and I want to make sure that I'm doing experiments before I actually commit to it. Because I did try rounded. To get a circle this big, I have all of these tiles to do. So that's why I'm not doing rounded houses yet, but I will get to that point. These are just a way to kind of signify it with the rounded walls, but not exactly. It's a bit, it's a thing. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. And also, yeah, just worked on this today. You can now look inside the houses. It's all seamless, which is the cool part of it. This is one of the things that I wanted to do from the very beginning. Do seamless buildings where people could go in, do their things, come out. Because I do want at some point, not right now, it's not going to happen right now, but at some point, I do want, when it gets to nighttime, so you see here when characters, stop and go into the house, I want them to actually, interact within the house. You can see them going to bed. You can see them doing all those things, all those actions. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Hopefully, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's a small step in that direction, and that's basically it. Yeah. Oh, and Runner and Burn the Fish Mike. Thank you so much for the follows. You can see them walk in a circle, then fall over suddenly like a cat. Yeah, that's it. Because I don't have bedrolls yet. I need to add those in, but I'm not so worried. I want to not focus on the decorations too much because eventually I will have to do the art for them. Right now, I'm just worried about the whole layering thing. That's why the walls look like just concrete blocks. Eventually, they will look like smooth, or not even smooth, but actual stone walls with stuff, actual proper thatched roofs and everything. Right now, it just looks like an utter mess, especially the roofs. The roofs look absolutely hideous, but I love them. That's basically it. That is the whole thing. Yeah. And now houses actually occupy more space than actual work buildings, so that's another thing I need to fix. But it's all supposed to be a testing phase, It's not supposed to look particularly. It's not supposed to have any particular look at this point. It's just me experimenting. So I can see if this actually works. That's the thing. I don't want to see if this actually sticks and if this is a good way to go forward, basically. Oh, Todd, welcome. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, that's basically it. I've been hard at work for all of this. And yeah, slowly chipping away at it. Very, very slowly. Just, trying to get stuff done. Fantastic job overall. Thank you so much. I love seeing the progress you've made over time. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, eventually I want to improve this even more. I can't wait to put the characters in. I have to actually draw them, which is not going to be fun. I have already started with some experiments because I have the female villager, which is this character. I need the male villagers too, which are here somewhere. Here they are. Yeah, this is the male villager, female villager, male villager. But I need to do. I need to actually do the art for them. I've only done female villagers for both the Romans and the Celts, so yeah. Yeah, hopefully we'll get through it. But yeah, it's been a process to get up to this point. There's a lot of trial and error, basically, to get up to this. But I'm quite happy with this. Hopefully I'll be able to draw this and animate this in a nice manner. Hopefully I'll be able to to draw this and animate this and make them look nice. How long has it been to get to this point? About a year and a few months, maybe 2-3 months. It's hard to tell at this point. But yeah, about a year and 3-4 months, something like that. Yeah. To be fair, I already had a bit of the project done when I started actually working on this full time, but it wasn't all that much. I had a bit of it, but the grand bulk of the project. I can actually show you what the project looked like when I started working on it full time. It's actually hideous. You're gonna love it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Do I even have it? I don't know if I do. No, okay, it's not here. But give me a second. I'm gonna find it. It's out here somewhere. I know it is. It's not just there. So I need. I think. Is it this? Is it this thing? It's probably here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Compare and contrast, dear viewer. With this abomination. I mean, it looks kind of small. Okay, give me a second. There you go. Compare and contrast with this utter abomination. It was just this. This was the project. When it started, it's beautiful. Thank you. I know. When I actually started, so this was when the project actually began, but let me see if I can find you a screenshot of the project when I started streaming, which was about a year and 4 or 5 months ago. I can't even tell at this point. Let me see if I can find a good screenshot of it. Okay, I think this is it. It's hard to tell at this point. Oh, I can look by the dates. Give me a second. So this is November. I started streaming on December. So, okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, this looks a little bit more like what you're used to seeing. Let me get this abomination out of the way. This was the project when I started streaming. What a lovely shade of purple grass. I know, it's beautiful. Yeah, this was the project when I started streaming. And this was supposed to be the overworld. So compare and contrast with this now. So what you're seeing here is supposed to be this. It's supposed to be this thing. Well, it's in a small box, but yeah, it's supposed to be this. It's fantastic to see the iterative improvement. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with these kinds of games, right? The improvements don't come all come out at once. You can definitely see a little bit of the project evolving over time. But it takes a while. That's the thing. The problem with these kinds of projects is exactly that. It's you look back a month ago and you think nothing has changed. And then you look back a year ago, in this case, and it's utterly different. It's completely different. It's one of those things. But yeah. If you'd ask me at this point if the project was going to be exactly like it was today, I would probably have called you crazy. But eventually, things started developing this way, and, eventually it got up to this point. So, yeah. But yeah, it has been a journey. It has been something, let me tell you. It is quite the thing. Oh, you can actually see here. So remember that screenshot I just posted? I can actually show the difference. Well, yeah, if it wasn't so tiny, but okay. You can actually see when I started doing the Kenny assets. Oh, okay. It's too tiny. Yeah, there it is. This is when I started using the Kenny assets, right here. But I didn't like these ones, so eventually I changed them. Oh, and this was visiting a village, by the way. This small square here in the middle, this was supposed to be you visiting a village, which nowadays is this. Man, looking back at this is so funny. Yeah, eventually I changed a bunch of things. It's gonna be hard to go through all of this because I did a bunch of stuff in the meanwhile, and this takes screenshots all the time. But yeah, there's a bunch to it. There's definitely a bunch to it. Great progress. I mean, yeah, thank you. I do hope that it's enough to get the project going. I'm very excited about the project. The more I see the project coming together, the more excited I'm becoming of actually, getting this out there. It's nice. I think people overestimate what they can do in a day, but overestimate what they can do in a day, but underestimate what they can do in a month, year. Yeah, that's the thing. Bit by bit, you build cool stuff. Absolutely. And let this be the utter proof that is the thing. I'm not I am a medium programmer at best. I'm no pro or anything. I do things as they come, and I try to solve the problems as best as I can. Sometimes I don't find the best solution out there, but I keep on trying. I keep on iterating. I keep doing the things every day. Here it is. These beautiful, hideous houses with beautiful, hideous roofs. I love them. I wouldn't trade them for anything. I always underestimate what I can do in a day because I spend half of the day on YouTube. I mean, it's also okay for you to take a break once in a while. I know I say that, but I'm the last person that does that. So I don't have a lot of authority to talk, given that I am not that kind of person. But it's okay for you to, sometimes take a day off. You don't have to be productive every day, but it's nice to be consistent, right? But also, you sometimes you have to take a bit of time off. Otherwise you're gonna burn out. You're like the Uhura of Twitch programmers. How so? I call it following your excitement, which some days for some people might involve taking the day off doing something else. Exactly. Yeah. She never takes a break. Okay. Do as I say, not as I do. I mean, to be fair, I am saying this, but I do take days off sometimes, especially during the weekends. Not last weekend, because last weekend this happened. I started with this, and then suddenly it just ballooned out of my control, and by the end of Sunday, I was getting up to this point. It was worth it, make no mistake, but goodbye weekend. There was no weekend. My weekend was just basically just doing this, and you're only seeing half of what I did. Most of it I just copied over, didn't like it, deleted it, copied over again, started over, did a few other mixes and matches and changes and stuff. Yeah. Because that's the thing. This file looks like it was a lot, but you made a lot of naked dudes. Yeah. I usually make them naked at the beginning so I can get the proportions right, and then I clothe them. I like to feel the proportions first, because if the proportions aren't good, then everything else crumbles apart. And I had that, for example, here. I actually increased the size of the legs because I looked at this and I didn't like it. So I started thinking, what if I put one leg forward? What if I put the other one? What if I put both? And this looks hideous? Okay, no. Then I started, it's an iterative process. And I like making them naked specifically because I like judging the anatomy first and then clothing them with things. But yeah. That's it. That was the thing. I also like judging anatomy. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people do. For sure. Oh, man. Okay, I think with that... Oh, it's so late. Okay. I think with that, I'm probably going to find someone cool to raid. And raid someone cool. I have no shortage of cool people out here. Let me see. Who is online that I haven't raided recently? Ooh, I know. Hold on. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. It is interesting to think that of 2D sprites needing proper anatomy in that. I really appreciate the approach. I mean, yeah, because, there is the whole very, what's the word for it? Exaggerated, for lack of a better word. Exaggerated is not exactly the word I'm looking for, but these characters, these smallish characters, they're kind of exaggerated, right? I wanted because the story is based on historical events, right? So I wanted my characters to be a bit more grounded and a little less cartoony, right? So there is that. That's why I've, upped their proportions and made them a little taller and a little more human-like, basically. Hey, Scott, welcome. Points. Welcome. I have no idea where in that came from. Just ignore those words. No, it's totally okay. Yeah, I can certainly see the benefit of this approach. Points. Yes, points. No, yeah, I mean, I do this with all my art. If I'm doing characters, no matter if I'm, illustrating or sketching or anything like that, I usually do sketch the whole body first before doing the clothing on top, because it helps. Yeah. Wouldn't it make more sense to rebuild the world tile set first, like trees and grass and etc.? I am going to do that because that sets the theme for the characters in the world. Yeah, I am going to do that. That is true. I need to do that. But I felt like the characters would be the worst part of it all. You can definitely do both ways. But in this case, what I'm doing is I'm creating the characters and then sizing the world based on them. Which is okay. It's another approach, right? Because characters are usually the hardest part to get proportions right and to make them feel, human sometimes. Because if you do the world first, then your characters are basically forced to be a certain size if you want to keep things what's the word for it? If you want to keep things on a good proportion, I guess. Proportional, exactly. Thank you. But yeah, that's basically it. I do like making characters first because then I can expand. I would rather do characters first, make them as I like, and then expand the world based on their proportions than the opposite. Because then it feels like creating characters that are expressive. I want these characters to be mildly expressive. I mean, I know they have no face and everything, but I do want them to be slightly, I want them to be expressive. I want them to, animate and do gestures and, jump around. They're not going to jump around, but they're going to do a bunch of actions, right? They're going to cut wood. They're going to carry items. So there needs to be a bit of definition for that to happen. So that's why I like doing characters first, because I think the characters are going to be a huge part of the game, right? Your villagers are going to be the lifeblood of your playthrough. Your villagers are going to be the thing that you're going to, interact with the most, basically. Your skill is obvious. I'm impressed. Well, thank you. You can still convey personality. You're giving yourself more room to express it, is what it sounds like to me. Yes, absolutely. No, I mean, you can convey personality even with a few pixels, right? But I do like to give them a bit more definition just so that I can, have more room to communicate that more clearly to the player, right? Considers finding his copy of Virtual Villagers this weekend. But yeah, that's basically it. Absolutely. Okay, let me see who is online right now, so we can raid. We need to raid. Because it's so late. Oh my gosh, it's already 8:30. Are you kidding me? Oh, I think I know who it's going to be. Oh, it's perfect. I usually don't catch her online. Holy crap, she's been streaming for 9 hours and a half. What the heck is she doing? Okay. I think I'm gonna raid Jackie because I haven't raided Jackie in a while. I usually can't raid her. Because of the times that we stream are usually very close together, but she's streaming, so and she's playing a game, a thing, so I'm assuming that she's still gonna be in it for a while. Oh, I think I know this game. This game is pretty cool. I think it's a village management game with cards. It's really cool. Okay, let's raid Jackie. I'm so sorry to raid after you raid so quickly, One Lion. I'm so sorry about that. It's just that it's really, really late. And I need to get dinner ready and all of that. Yeah. Never an issue. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, Baya, thanks. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. I am very excited to where this is going. It still looks very rough around the edges. It looks like a concrete block, and the roofs are just the exquisite type of hideous, which is perfect. It evokes a certain ugliness that speaks to me. But it's actually exciting. I'm actually very excited about where this is going. I do need to change a few things here, but other than that, I think the building system the new building system is a success. Very happy with it. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Hopefully next week I'll start working on something else, or I will transition to the other buildings because I need to do that. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, chatting, and lurking, and everything in between. Thank you, One Lion, and thank you, Janet, for the raids. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week. So have a nice weekend, everybody. Bye. Now let's raid. Let's go.